Alrighty then. Hello, everybody. It's Eagle, and I had totally planned to stream today our regularly scheduled program of Xenoblade Friday. But I realized that as I was making the plans to do so, the Umamusume event for Goldshi, as she's known to JP, her event for getting the 1 million she offers ends today. The full event doesn't end today, but the event where you can get her money ends today. So I figured, damn, if I do Xenoblade today and then after stream I have to go ahead and grind the event, I'm going to be very sleep deprived tomorrow. So I didn't want to do that to myself, and I figured, hey, I'm a streamer and I have free will, right? Freedom. So I figured, why not grind while on stream? Genius. 1000 IQ idea. So here we are. The purpose of today is to, as the title says, drain Goldship of all her money. And we're gonna do that by just running a bunch of event and career mode. I need at least 4-5 career mode runs, I think, to fully drain it. Let's see how long I have to do it. Let's just try to run the scenario. Okay, so I've been working at this quite a bit. We've got a little bit over halfway, a little bit more than halfway left, and it says down here in the bottom, 1 day left. So we got to do it. In Goldshi mode, the runs are a bit harder. The horses have slightly better specs, slightly better stats, but it's nothing your Umamusume can't overcome. Like it's harder, but not that hard. So I haven't had too much difficulty with it. The only time where it's posed a problem really is if I'm trying to run a particular race, like I'm grinding banners too. It becomes a problem because my horse might not be spec'd for that race, and that might pose a little bit of a problem. But if we're just straight up grinding the money, like if you finish the event and then you finish the tournament as well, she gives you 100,000 each run, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's going to take me about 4, maybe 5 runs to collect that little extra to be able to beat it. So that's what we'll be doing. But first, I gotta do my dailies. I do team racing first, so that I can recharge my RP. Usually at the end of a session, like I'll do it at the beginning of a session, right? Use all 5 of my RP, and then by the end of a session, I'll have like 2 or 3 more RP points back. So I can do more team racing. So that's why I do that first. But before that, we can get our freebie. Glory be to Goldship, giving us gems, giving us her hard-earned money, giving us free pulls. Truly, we are blessed. Blessed be. Okay, we got Majuro. There's like I didn't mean to click that. There's like a or there was rather like a freebie. She would give you both a freebie for characters and then a freebie for the support card. But I guess the support card was more limited time than the person. Or is it one support card or one character pull? And I'm just not like looking at it correctly. I guess now would be the time to pull characters, because like all my gems are basically I pull for support cards because they're supremely important. But anyways, we got stuff to do, so let's get underway. Team trials. Team trials. My approach to team trials is just put my horses that I've been training and have the higher rating. I put them all in here. and then I just spam C results. I'm doing this on a controller, as always, to save my arms, my hands, my fingers from getting carpal tunnel. I mean, I'm sure if I just keep spamming this with my thumb, I'll also get carpal tunnel, but you know, I feel it's less so because like mice in general aren't very ergonomic to the hand. You're constantly straining your hand by using a mouse, unless you're using like one of those super ergonomic ones. Like they're like literally like vertical, you know what I'm talking about? And then in the shop, whenever my wife Tazuna pulls up the shop, I only get the clock. You know, I'm rich now thanks to Gold Chip, but my hoarding mentality prevails here. Alright, and then just spam this. I have a bunch of B+ horses at this point, except for Haru. I need to do another Haru run now that I have slightly better cards. So now she can be at a B. But every time you do upgrade your Umas, it's kind of a lose-lose battle because you are faced with stronger opponents, right? I don't know, man. Right now I'm floating between like rank 3 and rank 4. But I heard rank 5 is brutal. Like, I don't really have anything in the way of like what I would call like a really good horse. Like, to me a good horse is like, it's got all the stats you want on it, it's got all the skills you want on it, it's got like a particular strategy built around on it. You know, it's built for like a particular purpose, whether that be team racing, whether that be the upcoming champions meeting, whether you want her to farm your gold in the daily gold races, you know. To me, that's a good horse. Right now, I'm just kind of like, I have decent horses, but that's all because I've just been doing runs every day. So I just get like, you know, something that's decent, and I use those. I have not really gone out of my way to make a horse for a particular purpose, and then completed that progress to where I have like the desired horse, you know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Although I feel like I'm kind of getting there with the upcoming champions meeting. I am building a team for that, but I just don't have the cards for it. So it's gonna be with whatever I've got. But it's not like a random, like 3 random decent horses, right? I'm gonna put together a team, and I'm gonna like make an effort to like try to build them out. Okay. I mean, I'm winning, but I think it said in the rating that I'm gonna be demoted. Oh, I'm in retention range. Let's go. How long do we have before the reset? In 2 days. Maybe I'll hit promotion. Okay, so for daily races, you only get 3. Usually I grind money, but considering this event is giving me like so much money, right now I'm doing support card points, or whatever these are called. What are these called? Support points. Yeah. Alright, we'll put in my favorite, Silent Suzuka. Oh no, she's sad. I feel like in the daily races, your horses are always have terrible moods. I think it's on purpose so that you're spending the parfait or whatever to make them happy. But she can still pull the dubs, although I think her mood was good there. Okay. Just by the nature of like grinding dailies and grinding an event in a gacha game, you know, I don't really expect to have a whole lot of commentary for this, aside from like observations or, you know, me cursing my luck. So I expect today might be quieter than most days, simply because like everything I'm doing, I've been doing for, you know, the past few days in like quick succession. I guess I could talk about like my process for a run, right? But my runs today will probably all be the same. I'm gonna be running Silent Suzuka over here, the wifey. It's all just gonna be copy paste because I know how she works basically as a front runner, like all speed. So I don't expect too many complications, and I really need a good horse to get me to the finale, the URA finale final, and get me that sweet money. So a lot of the runs, most of the runs are gonna look the same. What'll change more or less is gonna be how my luck is, right? Oh, I should also pull up my handy guides. Let me see. Game Torah for starters, because it's gonna have the event helper, and it's gonna give me the race scheduler. I'm not really doing much in terms of races because it's in Golchi mode, and the horses are a bit stronger, your opponents are. So it's not that great if you're grinding for banners or races in particular. I do want to make sure that I'm doing the most efficient races for Suzuka and getting her up to 120,000 fans by Senior Year, because that is how she gets the max level for her ultimate, her unique skill. So we got that. I might as well pull up the global chart, Umamusume Global Reference Document, otherwise known as the Umamusume Bible. If you guys are unaware, you can find it if you go Google it or go search for it. And it says Umamusume Reference Document by Urzi with 2 Z's. Anyways, it's like got a little bit of everything that you could want in terms of information for building up your Umamusumes and make them the best they ever done dang were. Yeah, I think this stuff is all I'm gonna need here. All right, so now we're gonna go with Suzuka, and I like to give her stamina. There's I'm borrowing a good horse here, McQueen, that's spec'd into all stamina, and I have a one here where I have decent stamina plus speed with Scarlet here. And then these are my cards that you guys can see here. Oh, hey, Orion, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're just getting started on doing some Umamusume runs. So stick around if you can, otherwise, thank you for coming. Oh, me. I am Eagle. I love video games and freedom. And horse girls. Yeah, so here we are. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I should probably do one of these. Shout out at Orion. There we go. Freedom! But yeah, these are my cards real quick if you want to take a look at them. I'm running 3 speed, 3 stamina, including Google Babies and Kita-san. Even though my Kita-san's not maxed out, it is pretty decent at LB2. So that's what we're gonna run. And that should be it. Alright, we are speed and stamina. but mostly speed. We're trying to get all of the event money that we can possibly get. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be speeding through all these events here. To start, my plan from here until we hit Junior Make Debut is to just spam on speed. Oh yeah, I've gotten B+ girls. Yeah, I should probably show off the roster later in the run. But yeah, I've gotten some B+ girls. I got fairly lucky with the Kita-san banner event. So I have her at LB2, so that's been helping a lot with getting getting some B+ girls. But yeah, I'm just gonna spam speed here. I think just the other day, I got Suzuka to be at A, but I'm not sure how good she is compared to the other B+ ones that I have. But it is good that I'm making progress and getting up there. I'm pulling up the event helper right here. Let me see. Suzuka style. Speed or wisdom? I'll go with speed. It's funny, you'd think that having done so many runs, I would already know what the responses are. But like my brain just kind of offloads that information. It purposely forgets it, knowing that I can just pull it up and like get that information back again. Speed, 24 failure rate. We're gonna take a wit. Another thing I've learned too is that I need to start doing more wit training. Just to get it at 300, 400. He almost made it to B-, but she didn't make it through URA finale. So she remained at C+. Dang. Yeah, the finale is kind of rough because I feel like all the horses there are actually decently, like they got decent stats. And like it's kind of like a check, right? It's a check to see if your horse is actually decent or were you just relying on the event bonuses, because when you're playing career mode here, the URA finale scenario, as they call it, all the stats are boosted by 400. It doesn't show you here, but all stats are basically boosted by 400. So instead of the 223 stamina you see here, you have 400 added to that, making it 623 stamina. Yeah, so your stats are boosted in this career mode scenario. So even though you're doing great in career mode, I feel like URA finale and the rest, like if you take your girl and do team racing or do any other event, that 400 bonus disappears because it's only for career mode. So that's really like a check to see if your girl is spec'd right or not, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping because I also lose URA finales. Let me see. Stamina has 3 horse girls for training, but I really want to push speed until I hit Make Debut. Then I'll worry about getting that training up. Yeah. You're learning so much. Yeah, dude, stick around. I have so much horse girl knowledge, both lore and like building, because I've gone deep into the research. You know, I have the wikis up. I have I have the training guides. Failure 39, but that's a 4 stack. Dang it. I gotta rest. I could just spam whip, but I feel like at a certain point, if your energy is too low, you're wasting potential time because you'll miss out on the 4 stacks and stuff. Wit, speed. Yeah, I need speed. There's only 3 turns left until Make Debut. Alright, go run an extra mile. It's only 5 energy. You love this game, but you can't let your brain get too invested, so I'm trying to learn by watching others. No, yeah, this is this is one of my current hyperfixations, so I've gone full in into making sure I understand this game and how it works and stuff like that. 2 until make debut. Yeah, we're just gonna pump it into speed. Because early on, at least for Suzuka, she suffers if she doesn't have enough speed, because she wants to be a front runner. She needs it. She needs to be a front runner. And she suffers if she doesn't have enough speed early on. Then you can branch out to the other sections. Yeah, we'll take one more in speed. Yeah, give me that training guide. Get that practice perfect. Skills. Focus is good, but I should just save because I have Swinging Maestro coming, and I have Professor of Curves coming, so I'll save them and just pray that she's good enough to make debut. That's the only thing that I'm caught up on. In any horse girl that I'm training, if they mess up make debut, it's over. Well, it's not over, but it just makes things more annoying. Because you can't continue racing until you win a make debut. Yeah, it makes things harder. I honestly want to give up, but like even if you mess up the make debut, you can still like win races and farm other things. So it's still, to me at least, it's still useful to continue the career run. Plus you lose energy, right? So okay, we made the make debut. You have an extra race, and then usually an extra race because you have to get enough fans to meet the goal. Yeah, exactly. So we've made make debut. That's great. Our energy's kind of low. Let me check my race guide. Let me check my race guide to see what races I've got coming up. I really only want to do G1 races. So that's December of this year. And then the other races I'm farming aren't until June. So we're good to go there. I should probably heal. And then yeah, we'll do more races. Let me schedule in the race though. We want this one because this is the earliest G1 race you can take in December, and we want to do this one for 7,000 fans just to maximize the amount of fans we can get. The cards I have do give me a bonus. I wonder if I can show that here somewhere. Career profile? Perks. Yeah, the cards I have do give me a bonus for winning. Where can I see that? Race bonus. So here you see in race bonus, these guys give me 5%, and these guys give me 7%. Or this one card, the Manhattan Cafe. So what this means is, even though the race said that I was going to win 7,500 fans if I get first place, this increases it by 5%, and this increases it by a further 7%. I think this is additive. So together that makes 12%. Or does it go by each card? Like there's 4 cards here and they all give me 5%, right? I think it is. Each card gives me 5% for 20%. I'm not sure how this goes on, but if you have cards that give you race bonus, it increases the amount of fans you get. And those are generally seen as good. Good to have, because the more fans you can get with less races means you have more time for training. You're pretty sure they stack. Yeah. We'll see how many fans I get if I win this. Which reminds me, this race that I have lined up in December is a mile race. So I definitely want to keep doing my speed training, because you need speed and power to be able to win those mile races, because you need the speed and acceleration in shorter distances and less on stamina. So I think I will do the friendship training, but I also want to make sure that I'm focusing on speed and power. Can I squeeze in one in here? No. Okay, so we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest, and then... Oh, we got the Kitasan event. I think we need to be choosing the second option. Let me check. So either mood up and power 5 or energy. Energy is always good, but a chance to get our mood up is also good. Because if Suzuka sees that it's overcast and about to rain, she gets sad because she doesn't like running in the rain. So I'm gonna choose the mood up just so I don't run into that. My last run with her was terrible. Like literally every other time she got a mood down. And I know that's all based on RNG, right? So it's whatever, but it was just like, oh man, I really should be focusing on her mood. No, yeah, she hates the rain. Let me see. Wit. There's no one on speed. Yeah, we'll do wit training then, because we want wit at 300 too. Because that dictates, wit dictates the skill activation percent, and it also dictates how quote unquote smart your horse is, right? And what that means in particular for racing is that she is less likely to get closed in and blocked in if she can like navigate through the lanes and stuff like that. And that's partially tied to wit. So you want to make sure that your wit is at least at 300, because at 300 wit, it activates the percent chance of activating your skills to 70%. Is that 70 or 80? I forget. But it's decent odds that your skills will activate, and 300 is considered good enough activation. Let me see what the guide says on that. Okay, yeah. At 300 wit, you have 70% activation chance for your skills, and it scales from there. With 700 wit, giving you 87% activation. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, go take in the night scenery. I think this just plays out. Yep. Okay, wit. I do have 2 on speed, so we'll do speed. What is this one? This one is... I'm pretty sure it's the second one, but I just want to make sure. Energy plus 10, mood up, or speed plus 5, or 10, and straight away add up. We're going to do the second one. I usually do go with that second option, just so I can pick up that skill. Straight away add up is decent because it increases your velocity, your speed, one of those two. It's a decent skill to have. We're gonna do wit training. Okay. Ooh, stamina's at a 4 stack. I'll do that. Because you do want your friendship levels to be at least orange. So that you can get start getting the rainbow events. Sure, go take in the night scenery. Ooh, new event we haven't done. The Tono Diamond. Okay. Everyone, I must thank you for inviting me. Orange to rainbow. I'll explain it in a second once we're back off of this event here. I feel truly honored to having tea with you all. Oh, you don't have to act all formal just because you're in the presence of a first-rate athlete such as myself, Satono. That's right. Please speak freely. I need as many sweets as you like. Oh, I don't have my log. Sometimes when I skip something, I like to read the log over here to the side. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you should be able to. Here, have a seat. Let's enjoy this day together, Satono. Would you care for some jam cookies with your tea? They're a delicacy, kindly sent by my grandmother. You can see, awesome. Oh my, yes please. Am I running Satono? Or is this a random card that popped up? It is a random card. Even if you're not running cards, like for example, I don't have Satono in my deck, as you can see here. Even if I don't have her in my deck, random cards can pop up in your career, and that's what's happening right now. And then you'll get some of the benefit. Some benefits for cards are dependent on you having them in the deck, but mostly you're okay, and you'll get whatever benefit comes from this card. Oh my! So the recent charity cup was also hosted by your family, Satono? Hi. Yes, I helped my parents with the event, even though I didn't do much. Wow, I'd heard stories, but your family certainly is enthusiastic about this stuff. Your parents' names are often mentioned in my social circles. That said, they're said to be quite wealthy and philanthropic. Goodness, I'm delighted you know of them. I think it's so lovely of you to help out your parents. I think all of these girls right here, let's see, we got McQueen, we got Kawakami Princess, we got King Halo, and Satono. I think they're all like Ojo-sama rich girls. So they're having a nice little tea party, I guess. Ever since I was a child, I've been watching my parents helping others. So naturally, I found myself hoping to follow in their footsteps. I know just what you mean. A princess must be of service, isn't that right? Oh yes. A house of distinguished nobility and renowned philanthropists that went on to produce an Umamusume who is now enrolled at Tracing Academy. A great many must be watching you with keen interest. McQueen? One day, I spot Satono Diamond in the middle of a press interview. Thank you for your enlightening comments, Satono Diamond. Actually, there have been a great number of voices eagerly awaiting the release of your exclusive interview. Really now? How wonderful. Yes, I can see that the public have lofty expectations for you indeed. I'd better ensure that I do the best job I can as well. Now, if you'll excuse me. Lofty expectations, huh? That was quite an interview, Satono. McQueen, thank you very much. As the reporter mentioned, your article is likely to be read by a lot of people. That certainly would be lovely. You don't happen to feel under pressure, do you? I appreciate your concern, McQueen. But I'm quite alright. My family and all of their acquaintances have been kind enough to celebrate my birth and wish for my success. Their support has always been a source of comfort and encouragement to me, never a burden. It appears I was worried for nothing. So it's not pressure you feel, but inspiration. Fulfilling one's born duties is no small feat, you know. I know, but I embrace the challenge, McQueen. I got an idea that could be useful for Silent Suzuka's training. I don't know how we get the idea for training for this stuff, but if it gets me that sweet stat boost, I'm all for it. What were we talking about? Orange. Okay, so let's go to training. So I don't have any girls who are orange yet, but you see up in the top right there, each support card or each like horse girl who trains with us, they have a friendship level. So right now I have Saiyans Guide there who is in blue, Kida-san black in this stack here who is green, all the other girls are blue. She is the closest to being orange, so we'll try to do that just for an example. Every time you do a training with them, their friendship level goes up. So we'll go ahead and do that. And okay, she went orange. So what you want to do, hopefully she appears here. She is not. Anyways, what you want to do is level up your training with them until their level goes all the way to orange, like Kita-san did. Because when they're at level orange, at least, it starts the percent chance for you to get rainbow training. Rainbow training is when you see like a rainbow circle over one of these training categories, and a rainbow training gives you way more stat gain than a regular training does. So for example here, speed right now is giving me 17, plus 17, and then plus 6 to power. With a rainbow training, that stat gain goes up if you take that rainbow training. Let me see, 9 turns left. I think the race is around 4 turns left in that. I don't have anyone in wit. There's a 3 stack in stamina. I really do need the speed though. Once we're past junior year, I'll really focus down and I'll try to get everyone to orange. But right now I gotta focus on speed. Okay, so you see here, Kita-san is here. So Kita-san is now at level orange, friendship. So that means that there is a chance for her to give us rainbow training and increase our stat gain. There's just one on speed. We're gonna do this with training here. Okay, no one on speed. I take another wit. I should rest honestly, because then there might be a chance that on the next turn we get a rainbow training. I just want to help. Okay. No rainbow training yet. Ooh, there's a 5 stack here. I don't know if you've done it yet, but there is an achievement in game where you gotta get 5 girls on one training session, like this right here. It's supposed to be really rare, but if you concentrate your cards, like I did right here. Your poor comp just pitched a fit trying to use Twitch in the game at the same time. Oh no. Yeah, so getting a 5 stack here is supposed to be rare. But if you concentrate your cards here, for example, I have 3 speed cards and 3 stamina. For some reason, I feel like they just congregate together. Maybe it's just like a result of like, because they're stamina, they're more likely to hang around stamina, right? And speed. So getting a 5 stack is easier if you concentrate your card types. So I don't know if that's the trouble people are having, but I've gotten 5 stacks semi-frequently where I don't really have to worry about that. Not to flex or anything, but you know. This is a choose your option, and I think I take the top one. Top one is speed and power, bottom one is guts and wisdom. We'll do speed. Okay, it is race time. It is race time. Let me check my skills. We have straightaway adept for 119. That's pretty good. We have home stretch haste for 153. Take the flex. We have final push for 180. Rosy outlook for 160. Rosy outlook is pretty good. It's pretty good. The only reason I don't really take it is because I'm waiting on the swinging maestro ability that I get from Super Creek, and that one is a way better recovery than Rosy outlook. If I have the skill points, I may pick it up later. But aside from swinging maestro as my stamina, usually I like to prioritize skills that will increase my velocity or speed, because that's what we need most. Home stretch haste. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that because it activates on the last spurt. Really good for beating the any horses that are trying to sneak up on you. Thigh high. First, nice. Okay, so we do have the proper speed to be able to win these. Hopefully this means we can win the next one as well. what I like to do here is I run in this one. And then I run in the next race here, which is the hopeful stakes. But before that, you can see here that now the training is rainbow. So that means that you have a rainbow event waiting for you if you go into training. So if you go look at it right here, speed is now has like a rainbow aura around it, a circle. And so that is triggering because Kita-san Black is at orange level and she is triggering a rainbow event. So remember how we were talking about that the stacking increases? So before, if I did speed training, I would get 17. Right now, because of the rainbow training, it's going to give me 31 if I select it. Almost double, I think. Or, yeah, it is double of regular training. So rainbow events are very, very useful. Once I have all the other girls who are in speed at orange, I have the potential of getting 3 rainbow events stacked together. If I get more than 1 rainbow event stacked together, the stacking goes up even higher. So it's really crazy, and it's really useful to have rainbow trainings up. And that's why most common training advice is like early junior year and late year is to go ahead and raise your training level with your girls to orange, so that by the time you hit the first summer camp, you have a chance of triggering the rainbow trainings and increasing your stat gain overall. That's, I think that overall, like above any other advice, is one of the main ways you can get your girls to be at a higher grade rating at the end. Unfortunately, I won't take the rainbow training because taking this hopeful stakes for 7,000 fans is more useful to me now than that 1 rainbow training is going to do for me. So hopefully I win this. Damn it. the game hurt me. Second place. Okay, how much was that by? Oh, I lost the gold chip, of course. It was close though. Three quarters of a lead. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I found that I can easily get to 120, even if I don't win all my races. I just gotta be mindful that I gotta take another race to kind of cover for that one. Let's make sure you're rested. Okay. My next race, let me check the scheduler. We're in Classic Gear in January. Oh, 20,000 fans. Okay, 20,000 fans. 10,000. Okay, so in April. Let's schedule that in. Oh, it's right next to the derby. Is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No, it's a few turns before the derby. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do this one. We have the fans. We're currently at 18,000. Yeah, and then we'll just continue to do more training before we get to that point. There's a 4 stack in guts right here. Yeah, you know what? I'll start focusing on getting the relationship up. I usually don't train in guts too much, but if there's a 4 stack there, I can't really ignore it all that much, you know? Do you have any advice for trying to get more trainees versus scouts with gacha pulls? Like, is it better to try and get more trainees versus scout cards and vice versa? Oh, okay. The general advice is you will have more support cards are more valuable than the horse girls themselves, is essentially what it comes down to, because if you have really good cards that are leveled up and max leveled, like max limit broken, they will help carry your horse girl, basically, and make them a better horse girl. However, there's no point in making a good horse girl if you don't have the horse girl you want to train, right? If there's a favorite out there that you haven't gotten yet, then yeah, absolutely do pulls until you grab your favorite girl. Now, once you have a copy of your favorite girl, is there a reason to try to get duplicates of them? Generally, no. Having a duplicate of them really helps in raising their star rating. But I don't know how many duplicates you need, because when you get a duplicate, you get star pieces of them. And I think it's like you need 200 star pieces to raise their star rating by 1. It generally you don't want to do that unless you're trying to level up a 2-star to a 3-star. Is there a 1-star? If there are, a 1-star to a 3-star. The reason why you want to do that is only 3-star horses. Only 3-star horses are able to pass down their skills when you're doing legacy horses and inspiration. I don't know how true that is, because I haven't done it myself all that often. Like, all my horses that I choose are 3-star horses anyways, so I haven't really thought about this. But apparently 2-star and 1-star horses can't pass down their unique skills to their trainee Umas. So if you want to do that, you could get multiple copies of an Umamusume. But generally what I do is I pull for my favorite girl, which was Silent Suzuka right here, so I already got her. And then the next thing I do is I'm just pulling for support cards. If there's another Umamusume that comes out that I really want, then I'll go ahead and pull for them as well. But mostly it's going to be pulling for support cards. You have a 2-star and she doesn't pass her stuff down. Yeah. The only one I can think about that's really useful is I think who was it? Nice Nature. Nice Nature is like a meta debuff horse girl, and if you want to like pass down her skills, you're gonna have to level her up to be able to do that. But most people just use Nice Nature herself to be the debuff horse, not necessarily to pass that down. So that's what I'm saying. Like pulling multiple copies of a horse girl isn't necessarily better than pulling for cards or just getting a new horse girl that you want, basically. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, their potential level is different though. Potential level, you upgrade it with money and victory sashes from winning races. So you gotta farm career mode for those particular sashes that you want. And for that, you gotta use like a race scheduler. I use the one that's from Game Tora, Gametora. That website does have a race scheduler, so sorry, I had to cough. So that you can tell when that race comes up and which horse girl can race in that, because it might be a long race that only some girls can race. It might be a mile race that some of your sprinters are better at handling, right? So that's how you raise their potential. Raising their potential is really good because it unlocks, I don't know if I'll be able to see it from here. It unlocks their skills that they can unlock during career mode. So increasing their potential is useful. I would start with the, you just pulled the Spotlight Girl again, nice. You're gonna be able to max cap her. So what are we doing here? We're gonna race. Oh, but we're low on stamina. Bit training? No. We're just gonna rest. You pulled on the banner girl, nice. I don't think there's any girls right now that I want to pull for that I feel like I absolutely must. I'm kind of waiting on Hishi Amazon. That's like my second favorite girl. First time you've pulled this Spotlight Girl, but the second time you've pulled a Spotlight Girl on this account. That's crazy. The gacha luck is insane. I feel like I've used up all my gacha luck in this game when I pulled 3 copies of Kitasan Black on 20,000 gems for you to play. I feel like that's it. That's like I've peaked. I'm not gonna get any better from here. Ooh, there's a rainbow and a 3 stack. Yes, please. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Yeah, so like, it's really good to get your girls up to orange levels so that you can start triggering those rainbow events. Like, that's not even the craziest thing you're gonna see here. Double rainbows are a thing, and then it's a bit rarer, but triple rainbows you can even get. Yeah, it's crazy. We're in the classic year. I don't have to worry about summer quite yet. And the next race has been scheduled, right? Yes, okay. I have a rainbow in speed. And it's a 2 stack. So might as well, I feel like. Shoot. What is she? Manhattan Cafe, solo nighttime run. So either stamina plus 10 or energy plus 10 and stamina plus 5. We're okay on stamina. I really need that energy gain. There we go. Okay, race day. Let me see. 260. Have we unlocked any of the good ones? No. Final push might be good. Straightaway adept is what we'll pick up here, because it's on the cheap and it's decent. All right, race day. Let's go. Odette Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. First place. Okay. We're doing good. I think she beat them by six lengths. Let me see that. Yeah, 6 lengths. Nice. That's what we like to see. Suzuka is speed. Wit's got a 3 stack. My wit is still below 300, so we do have to be training that. I'll do it, and I pray I don't get a rainbow because I didn't rest. Inspiration time. If you guys can recall, I all end basically on stamina and a little bit of speed, so my speed stamina should be getting a boost here. Yeah, speed went up by 19, stamina went up by 98, so we're doing good here. No rainbow training. We have a scheduled race we gotta do. Okay, so this says 11k fans. Hopefully we win this so I can see how much our fan gain is boosted by. 7th. Oh my god, I should stop talking before a race because apparently it jinxes Suzuka. Yeah, trouble breaking out from traffic. More power could help with that. Power. Power, when she means power, because power helps with breaking out of traffic. Yes, it does. But power's main, its main characteristic is it controls acceleration. How fast your horse speeds up to its maximum speed. So yes, it does kind of help with that. But what really helps breaking out of traffic is wit, as we've seen. So really, this is a wit problem that I got boxed in like this. And also a bit of RNG, right? But wit can help with breaking out of traffic a little bit better. Dang, okay. And here's the last event for Kita-san, so this should unlock my Professor of Curvature. don't think we have the money for it yet, though. 243, yeah, just a little bit more. There is a rainbow training, but I can't take it because we're low energy. Oh, wait. After the Satsuki show, I have to do what race? We have to do the Japanese Derby, which is in 2 turns. Okay, so we can take this rest. This one? Dang, the rainbow training went away. No. Okay. Let me see. It's May. We're getting kind of close to the summer event. I gotta keep an eye out on for it. The Tazuna will usually tell you like 2 turns before summer event is supposed to kick in. So that's a good time to start resting up and make sure you're fully energized for the summer event. But I tend to sometimes be not paying attention, and then I'm like, I get surprised whenever the summer event comes in and I have no energy and it's super inefficient. I have a stamina stack. I really need Super Creek leveled up though. All these other girls are green, and she's the only one that's blue. Plus we need wit training, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, I need one more event for Super Creek. We have a schedule race, and of course, it's a rainbow training day. Come on, baby. Yeah, we won it. It's super important to win the derby, at least for Suzuka, because that is the maximum, like a really big amount of fans. The normal payout is 20,000 fans, but because we have the fan boost from our cards, it gives us 37,000 fans. So that's a big boost to our numbers, and I definitely want to win that. And the derby is repeatable, I think. Oh no, it's the Japan Cup. I was gonna say the derby is repeatable, but I was actually thinking about the Japan Cup later on. The Japan Cup gives you 30,000 fans by default, so you definitely want to repeat the Japan Cup because that one is repeatable twice. I guess I do have to farm the next one. I'll have to put that into schedule as well. Okay, so here she goes, telling us that summer camp is in 2 days. I gotta really keep an eye on it. Okay, the Takarazuka Kinen is in 2 days, or 1 turn. I need that because I'm farming the sashes for it. So we can do 1 rainbow training and 1 race, but then that would leave me low energy for the summer event. Even though that's a really good stack. I need to rest. Yeah, I need to rest. Do this race. And then we should be dropping right into the summer event with almost full energy. Still feel like running. Alright, so in summer event you want to have almost full energy because you only have 4 training sessions, I think, in summer. But it's super important that you are able to do all 4 training sessions because during summer, all of your stats, so you see here how usually they're different colors, the speed, stamina, all these guys, to denote what level training they are. During summer, all of these training levels are at level 5, meaning that you're going to get the maximum amount of stat gain for your training session. So it's plus 20, plus 15, you know, bigger numbers during summer. So during summer, you definitely want to get all 4 training sessions in. And then hopefully by this time, you'll have some rainbows. I think I only have Kita-san black. Oh no, I have 2 maxed out. Okay. You want to get rainbows so that you can get a rainbow event on top of this. and get even better stat gain. What I'm gonna do right now, for me, what I like to do for summer is not build up the stats that I'm usually training, but I train the stats that I don't usually train to bring them up a bit. In this case, I want wit to be at 300, and I want to bring up power as well. Let me see. I want to train with Super Creek, so we'll bring up power a bit. I can always take wit training later because I don't lose energy from doing wit training. In fact, I gain a little bit of it back. So I can always do wit training as my 4th training session once I'm out of stamina. Okay. Power. There's no rainbow yet. I kind of want to trigger a rainbow during summer for maximum stat gain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a wit training and hopefully for the next session I get a rainbow. Okay, no rainbow. I could take one more wit training, and then the next one I'll dump it into power if I don't get a rainbow. And here's the event. You can shorten this. You can make this go much shorter. So you know how like we had to wait all that even at 2 times speed. If you go into the quick menu, you can make that to be shortened. So the dialogue, only certain dialogue will pop up, and like the skipping will be much faster. But I find that sometimes for story events, I might skip something inadvertently that's new, and I want to be able to go back and read it. But if you shorten the event, you won't get all the dialogue, just a shortened version of it. So I tend to not shorten the story event, even if it takes me a bit longer at 2 times speed to get through it, just so I can like get in all the story if I can. So here's how that quick menu looks like right here in quick mode settings. I only have it to shorten scenario events because I've done the URA scenario so many times. I know how basically each one goes, but like the story events, sometimes you'll get like an extra one, sometimes a new one will pop up and stuff like that, and I don't want to inadvertently skip it. So I don't shorten all events or trainee events. I just shorten the scenario events. And then I'm running at 2 times speed for skip. I didn't get a rainbow at all, huh? That's crazy. There's a 3 stack here that I really want. But I want to round off the training for power. Power or wit. What is this event? So either stamina and skill points, or the non-standard skill. We'll choose the top one. Alright. 1 turn left before we go into a race. Any good stacks? No. I'm gonna do more wit just to be able to get us closer to 300. Okay, so we have 300, so now we can put in Professor of Curvature. And I think I'll save for when the Super Creek ability eventually drops. Yeah. Okay, the Kobe Shimbum High. We got the dove. All right. Let's see what we got next. Dang, they're all kind of spread out. And Super Creek is on Guts, which is not ideal. And then we have failure rates on Speed and Stamina. It might be good to take a rest, but honestly, I kind of want to bring her to orange. So we'll do this. Hopefully it does it. Yep, it does. We got an energy event. Very nice. So we should be able to take one of these now. And here we go. Double rainbow on speed. So double rainbow will give us plus 34 on speed, plus 11 on power, and 4 skill points. That's why you want to make sure you have enough energy to be able to take these double rainbows and not get caught like, oh, you can't take it because it's like a 50% failure rate or something like that, right? What I generally like to do is keep me at 50%, above 50% energy rate, so that if like a rainbow training does pop up, I should be able to take it. Let me see if there are any other options. No, we're gonna take speed. That does put us in low energy, but taking that double rainbow was definitely worth it. So now we can go ahead and take a rest. Did I not have any races scheduled? We're in November, early November. Okay, November, late November is the Japan Cup with 30,000 fans. We definitely want that. And that's going to trigger next turn. Yeah. Okay, we can't take any training, I don't think. No. Well, failure 4%. But you know what? I'll take it. Nice, because I really want Super Creek to be at orange. Okay, now we can do race. There we go. We got the dub, and we're gonna get 53,000 fans, putting us at 156,000. Now, that's quite a bit of fans, especially considering that to get the maximum amount of skill, unique skill gain, you need 120,000. We're definitely way above that, so I can kind of cool off on the racing and just rely on the career mode races to kind of keep me forward and gaining more fans. Because the more fans you get, the better your horse's rating is going to be at the end. So that's a reason why you want to like push for more fans. But generally, I like to just go for 120,000 because that gets me the unique skill up. And I'll show what happens there for a sec. Once we're out of this part here. Okay, so let me see. Her unique skill, this one right here. When you hit senior year, there are certain checkpoints throughout the year, starting in, I think, February, where if you have the requisite number of fans, it will increase the level of this unique skill by 1. So I think the first one is in February, and by that point you need 70,000 fans. I think 60 or 70, one of those two, around that much, and you'll get the first increase. And then the next one is around April, I think, and that'll increase it by another amount. And I think that for that one you need about 80,000. And then the last one is in December of senior year, and for that one you need 120,000, and that's why I generally kind of focus on getting it up to that level. So now I don't really have to do any extra races except for the ones I want to schedule in, and definitely want to schedule in this guy again. Oh, it is a goal, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I don't have any energy. And the rest. That was kind of a weak energy gain. Did we get Night Owl from that? We did not. Okay. I'm gonna rest one more time. There we go. Oh, New Year's. Usually I get the energy one, the energy option here. Like anything to do with food or recovery is usually an energy option. Let me check the guide though. New Year's Shrine visit. Top one is energy, middle one is all stats +5, bottom one is skill points +35. We already have enough energy. +30 energy, we're not gonna recover all of it. We're just gonna get like a little blip here, whatever's missing. So we're gonna go with skill points. You've had that happen a couple times? Yeah, it's based on how many fans you have. We have a 2-stack. We have a 4-stack here, including Super Creek. So we'll train up stamina. Raffle time. Bunch of carrots. Nice. I was a little worried that we would get the spa ticket for that raffle, because then I would have to actually lock in. It's super nerve-wracking because if you get the spa ticket, you'll only go to the spa at the end of the game, and that's only if you win the URA finals. So it's like super nerve-wracking. And then you lose while you have a spa ticket. It's the worst feeling ever. Stamina has a 4-stack. I really need the speed up though. Well, yeah, I'll take the stamina. Here's the Valentine's Day event. Skill +1. You'll still get these events. Like, the Valentine's Day event still happens in February. What changes, if you have the amount of fans, is the fact that you get your unique skill to level up. A rainbow training plus a 4-stack. Yes, please. Okay, a lot of the girls are now in orange. So I can do the speed training. Okay, so I can either do this rainbow training and have to rest next turn. Oh, but it's a race day. Yeah, I'll take the speed then. I was gonna say I could either take the training and rest. Oh, I failed that? I had a failure rate on that? What? No, that's crazy. I thought I had enough energy for that. Apparently not. You'll get well soon. Get well soon. Top option, mood down. Last train stat down. Bottom option, mood down. Last train stat down. Or get practice perfect. Both have an option to give you practice poor though. What was I training? Speed? I already have practice perfect, I think. I'm gonna minimize the loss and do this one. And then we have Ice and Flash over here. Guts or Target in Sight. We're gonna go with Guts, even though I don't really train that. Dang, I can't believe I failed that. 174. We've not gotten Swinging Maestro yet. So let's see if there's another one I can pick up. I can take the regular version of this one right here. If you pick up Concentration, it gives you Focus. But I can just pick up focus for 140, I think. And save the rest. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Face first. No whammies, please. Thank you. Okay, 6 turns until the next race. How did I not have the energy for that? It was at failure 9%. Okay, and I lost at that 9%. That's crazy. Double rainbow on 6. Can I do this? I believe in the power of my horse crawl. Alright. Gambling on training is rough because if she really botches it, you can get a negative condition, which requires you to go to the infirmary for. So generally not a good idea to gamble on the failure rate. And then the higher up you go is even crazier. Here's the fan fest. Oh, another double rainbow. I'm definitely not making it on 52% failure and 47% failure. If you want like a calculation to like calculate like whether it's a good risk or a bad risk, what you do is you double the failure rate. So right now I have 47. This one's easier, we're at 52. So my failure rate, so if you double that one, it's at 104. And then you look at how many stats you gain. In this case, it's plus 39 to speed and plus 17 to power. So that's 40, that's 56 stat gain, or 104 failure. So that's not, if the stat gain does not, is not greater than the failure rate, doubled, then it is a terrible risk and you will die. Your horoscope will die. So don't take those risks. Even Wit is at failure rate 11, so it's not good. She needs to rest. Sleep deprived, damn it. Okay, do I have any negative effects? I do not. She is at great. I could use more energy, or I could take this 5 stack right here. We're gonna do that. Okay, so this is the final event for Super Creek, so now I should have Swinging Maestro. I wonder if I have the points for it. No, it's at 300, dang. I'm gonna have to earn some skill points to be able to go ahead and afford it. Okay, 2 rainbow trainings. I have a double rainbow on speed. No failure rate this time. So we should be able to do it. And we won't have the energy to do another one, I don't think. Yeah. Gotta rest. Nice, full bar. 2 days until summer to happen. And then we have one more race. So today you want to take it kind of chill because the race is gonna take out some of the energy. I should do wit training then. Yeah. I was gonna race or do recreation, but her mood is already at great. And there's not a whole lot I can gain from that. But if I train wit, then I'll at least, you know, increase wit by a certain amount. I need 23 more skill points for Swinging Maestro. So we'll save for that. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and crush it here.
注目の2番人気。これが私だけの景色。
And we got it. Very nice. I think this is her last. That was her last race that she needed to do. Oh no, never mind. There's one more. And we jump into summer training. Oh, there's 2 more races. Okay. Let's see. No rainbow trainings so far. That's crazy. During summer, getting the rainbow training is like the best way to gain stats. Okay, anything I need to round out in terms of stats? Let me see. It is recommended that her power stays at like, so the 3 stats that Suzuka wants is speed number 1, stamina number 2, power number 3, and then guts and wit at about 300. But I usually let guts slide below 300, and it hasn't really negatively affected me that way. Wit is already at 300, and power is slightly below stamina, so we want to increase that. We'll go ahead and train that. And then any rainbows I get, I'll go ahead and do those. That is rainbow training right here. So I think last time we saw a double rainbow, they're plus 30. Because we're in summer training camp, it is at plus 45. And plus 18 for power. So that's very, very good to get that. I can do one more and then maybe a wit training, or I do a wit training and then the last one will hopefully be a rainbow. It's a rainbow? I can either do stamina or speed. I do need more speed than stamina. What are the stats what is the end game stats for her? Let me see. She's a medium racer, and she usually runs in 2400s or 2500s. And she's a front runner, so it's saying something like 1000 stamina, or risky, quote unquote, if you do 770 stamina and 1 gold recovery, which is swinging maestro. So somewhere between 800 and 1000 stamina. And then of course it recommends you max out speed at 1200. But that's very hard to do without like supremely good cards, right? 900 stamina. Plus 36 to speed though. Yeah, we'll take the speed. Ultimately, I think realistically with the cards I have, we're gonna end up around 900 speed and 900 stamina, and I've been doing okay with that. Can I get one more rainbow training in? No, I cannot. I was gonna say even wit is at risky. No, I'll rest up. Ooh, there's a stamina training right there. Yeah, I think the next training session's here, because I think there's only like 5 more before this run ends. The next ones I'm gonna try to do all stamina to get at least to quote unquote risky level at 770. Oh, but we're almost there too.
持ちよかった。
Nice, we got the dub. The Tenno Show.
戦闘の景色、必ずこの目で見てきます。
Alright, the last race. I don't think I have any skill points to really put into anything else. So I'll hold on to them. I could use them into some green skills, but honestly, I usually save that for last. Nice, got the dub. Okay, so that should be the last race before the Uri finale. We get 5 more days for training. I really wanna... The double rainbow is so hard to ignore though. I really want to increase stamina as much as I can before the end. A double rainbow. And there it is again. God dang it. 12% failure rate though. I really don't want to break her knees. I'll rest up. And then we'll do stamina. For all it's worth. I honestly would have expected more stamina rainbows, considering we also have a three stamina cards. Ah, there we go, double rainbow stamina. I was like, I should be getting more of these, but it's weird that I'm not. Last one before we have to lock in to the race finals. Okay, I would like the final push. It's a bit costly at 180 for only slightly increasing, but it does give you the ability to keep the lead in the final corner. I'm gonna do it. Alright, here we go. The qualifier. Nice. Easy peasy. We have one more training day, but I don't think I have enough to do, so I'll do wit training, I guess. We want to squeeze out every last bit of stat gain. Race again. Nice. On to the finals. Okay. Man, I'm so low energy. The only thing I can do is take another wit training. Even then, I get a +4 to speed when I do that, so very beneficial to me to do so. No, well, you can take early lead. Yeah. There we go. Dang, that went pretty smoothly. Usually, she needs to rewind time 1 or 2 times during the URA finale, but we got the dub. 1.5 links in front of Special Week. Final fan score 3,000 or 300,000. Finale champion. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff here. Nice. And then for winning, we got 240 skill points that we can set here. I would like Rosy Outlook just for an extra stamina skill. And then I have just enough to spend points on standard distance, sunny days, or inner post. We'll take standard distance. Nice. And we'll go ahead and complete that. And that's how you get a B+ rank Silent Suzuka. Basically. Did I get anything good? No, not really. Sparks are always like RNG based. It's crazy. Didn't really get any like cool titles, I guess. Finale champion or Yokozuna. There we go. And you see here, the bonus we got was 100,000. So that is what we're looking for. And you get that by getting all your races and then winning the URA finale. So she, Gold Ship currently has 325,000 left in her wallet. And I aim to steal it all. That means I need to do this 4 more times. 4 more times. Okay. So that's basically how this run is gonna go. Now that I've kind of covered what all I'm gonna be doing, I should be able to go full steam ahead and like speed through them all. What was I gonna say? But yeah, if you have any more questions as to guides, anything you'd like to know, let me know and I will do my best to answer it. It's definitely better because then at least I'd have something to talk about as opposed to like rehashing everything I've said for the second and third and fourth runs. So yeah, let me know. I will come back to do my second run, but first I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Make sure you guys are stretching and unshrimping and getting water as well. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hit the wrong button.
たまには子供
Let's go back into it.
何もない原っぱ
We're just gonna do the exact same thing we just did. And hopefully, by the end of the stream, we will have drained Gold Chip's wallet. I've gotten a good percentage of it already, but I want more. An opportunity like this doesn't happen every day, right? And skip ×2. All right. First step is speed, speed, speed.
始めますね。いい風。やりましょう。今日は始めますね。体が。
Failure on 4. I'll do wit as well.
頑張ります。
Speed and wit are really good. Training, dance lessons. Wisdom. Failure rate is still high. Can I rest? Nah, we'll take wit, because we need wit as well. That's the one thing I didn't do last time, is I didn't raise wit enough, and that's partially why I lost that one race. Speed at 7. Oh, 14. No, we need one more. There we go, that should give us enough energy to run a training. There is a 4 stack on stamina though. We will take it. I really do have to heal though at this point. Oh, okay, party time usually gives you a good amount of energy. Oh, energy plus 10. But I can take a stamina plus 5 and power plus 5, which I think we'll do. Oh, another 4 stack. They really want me to train stamina. Okay, we'll do stamina here. And then for the last 2, we'll do speed. And I hope that that did not screw me over and I lose make debut. Oh, I have not gotten this. New event. I see Zeno Rob Roy talking with someone in the Central Plaza. I see. So you mean to say that the spell failed because I didn't recite the incantation written in the grimoire correctly? Yep, exactly. And now that you know what the problem was, it'll definitely work next time. What are you two talking about? Oh, hello. I was just talking about the magic with Sweep Tosho. Magic. I am Sweep Tosho after all, Tracen's greatest magical girl. Rob Roy is my fellow magic connoisseur. Her knowledge almost rivals my own. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. I've just picked up a lot of stuff from the books I've read. Oh, she's a bookworm. Don't be so humble. Why, just the other day, under an overpass with no one in sight. Oh yes, this is the perfect spot for some serious magic practice. Well, are you excited or are you excited? This is how it feels to be a magical girl. Before we begin, I'll teach you the 4 magical elements. This is very, very important, so pay attention. Oh, you mean like fire, water, earth, wind? And then you add aether to make the fifth one, unless I'm mistaken. Ah, so you already know all of them. You really did do research. That's also when our spell fizzled out into nothing, remember? Right, it's decided then. We're going to do some more magic training and stage a comeback. What, right now? Once I come up with an idea, I go all in. Plus, I think you've got the potential. Come on, I'm down for anything you fancy, Rob Roy. Let me hear it. Well, I can't really come up with anything on the spot. Fine. In that case, you there, trainer. Coming up with training plans is your job, right? It's fallen on me to think of a plan. The first one that springs to mind is... And that is a training that I have to look up because I don't have the card for it. Rob. This is the SR version. Either stamina or wisdom. Or energy and power. We're gonna go for energy and power. Let's start off with some strength training. Are we supposed to be doing magic training? I don't feel like that's all relevant. No, what's the quote? A sound body is a sound mind. Actually, magic is deeply tied to the physical strength. Really? I thought it was all about increasing magical power. Well, for example, if you cast a levitation spell on a boulder, but it doesn't rise up, you can lift it using your arms instead. In times like those, you need muscle magic. They're going for the mashlet concept, you know. Can you really call that magic? Of course. Now go to the gym. I'll show you a great muscle magic training regimen. I really worked up a sweat. Do you think I'm going to get the hang of it? You were fantastic. Not on my level yet, but those were some good moves, Rob Roy. Now that we've used up our energy, it's the perfect time to take a break and recharge with something sweet. That sounds wonderful. Let's head to the cafeteria. The girls head to the cafeteria after finishing their muscle magic training. Okay, I gotta look up the colors on this, or the options of this, because I forget exactly which one does what. Top option is guts, bottom option is power. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I thought I was choosing the wrong option this whole time. We have one more for make debut. I need speed. On a second computer so you can play and type at the same time. Nice. Let me see. No good skills, so we're gonna save it. Come on, baby. Oh, thank God. Honestly, the make debut is the scariest race out of all of them. Okay, we've made make debut. Now we gotta work on fans. We're gonna schedule it in. This one. And we're gonna continue on speed until we win those two. There's a 4 stack on stamina though. 7% failure rate. Should I take it? I'm gonna try. We did it. We need the energy. And rest up. Okay. Speed and power. Usually don't fuck with the failure rate once it's about 20. Yeah, 20 is a bit much, yeah. But I've seen people eat it at like 5%. These are some crazy numbers. We're talking about like XCOM levels of failure rate. It's crazy. Respect her a lot. Now we'll do speed. I need to rest unless I can get a wit or something. Yeah, because the failure rate's 23. And that's no good. Our wit is still not at 300, so I should be taking wit. Ah, rain. Oh, here's a rain event. She even hates clouds, but this one was actually raining. It's my day off and I'm headed back home after shopping when... you have to be kidding. What's wrong? Oh, trainer, don't worry about it. It's nothing really. It's just there were roadworks on my usual jogging route, so I couldn't go that way. And everyone else was the same. Roadworks are closed off. And then the rain. Silent Suzuka stands there, shoulders slumped in defeat, rain pitter-pattering against her. Yeah, so she got rained off and she got blocked off. And boy, take wit. Everyone else has a failure rate though. Yeah, 20% or 20 failure does not overdo the is not less than the 12 stamina we're gonna gain. So wit it is. Okay, we can take a race, but there's no friendship training there. Oh, I do only have like 5 turns left though. I really need to all in on speed. We'll speed, rest, and do speed. Training. Top one. Always the top one for this one. It's failed on 2%. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, 18%. No, we need to rest. And we'll do more speed. Oh, there's some 4 stacks over there though. Wit's at 3. Okay, we'll do wit. Then we'll do speed. All speed. Oh dang. Okay, that's race time. Any skill I can pick up. You know what? We'll start with final push, because that helps us just towards the end, which is usually where things go wrong. Come on, baby. Yes. Just enough, because we won by a head, which is not a lot. Still feel like running. And then hopefully we get
いい風。
the dub right here as well, because that will set us up for a good lead in terms of
中国の
fans.
一番に
But as we saw in the other one, it's not necessary that we win
もう
this,
少しでした。
and we don't. By 1.5 links, okay. I wonder if I should just not do that and just pick up races later on for the fan count. Nice and rested.
今日はどん
The training. Okay, we're past that. Now we can focus on getting our relationships up. We can do a speed here. Super Creek is again not as leveled as I would like her to be.
体が重い。ううん、まだ大丈夫なはず。
It looks like wit training here. Yeah, because everything else is at a failure percent.
頑張ります。今日はどんなこ
I will take one more
頑張り
wit
ます。
just to be at around 50%. One more turn before our race. None of these are good, actually. I guess I'll take wit.
頑張ります。
I guess I could have taken a
今
race.
日はどんな景色が見られるんだろう。
Let me pull up my races just to make sure. Next one we can do is in April. Yeah. 257. I could take Rosy Outlook. Corner add up this here, but with corner add up, we're gonna get Professor of Curvature, and that kind of leads into that one. Firm conditions, focus. We don't have homestretch haste. I guess not. I'll take the focus then, I guess.
調子が良さ。 ここは負けられない一番人気10番サイレンススピ気持ちよかった。
Got the dub there. Both turns.
いつでも走れます。もちろん。
Let's lock in the April one. It's in one turn, but I
いい
wanna
風。
make sure it reminds me so I don't forget it. Stamina, huh? Yeah.
行きます。
Inspiration time.
体がとても温かい。
Do we pick up any skills? Ah, there's home stretch haste. We'll do this one.
これが
Nice.
私だけの景色。体が
Okay, we have our first rainbow. Unfortunately, I can't take it, but it's good to know that we're building those up here. Should I take a rainbow? What's our next race? Next race will be in May. It's the Derby.
体が重い。
And that was in 2 turns? Two turns, yeah. Okay.
力が出ない。
I should heal.
体
Yeah.
が重い。
And then we'll see if we can get a rainbow or a nice stack. I guess the stamina.
行きます。 いい風。
We got another one. The Derby.
注目の一番人。これが私だけの景
Ooh,
色。
very nice. It turns until the summer camp. Do we have a race? We don't. Okay. But we should take the first iteration of this one, which is in 1 turn. Meaning that I need to rest this turn to get full stamina for the race. Damn it, we got Night Owl. Okay. Not ideal, but I do need this race for the sash though, so I was like, if I'm only doing this race for fans, then I might have skipped it, but nice. Summer camp is here. Yeah, we have Night Owl. What does Night Owl do? Lack of sleep may cause her to lose energy. Dang. Does that mean that eats up more energy per training? It certainly feels that way. What are we at? Yeah, I feel like we gotta do speed. Or work on getting everyone to orange. Oh, Night Owl, okay. Something's a little off with Silent Suzuka. When I ask her about it, I found out she hasn't been getting proper sleep recently. Oh, okay, so every time you have a chance to proc that event, and then energy goes down by 10. Okay, so that's what Night Owl does. I've always healed it the second I've gotten it. I have not gotten it, like, right before summer camp. Oh, I don't have energy for anything. Well, I can do wit training. But then I might as well just recover. Yeah. It wastes a turn, but at least now we can do things. Stamina has a 2 stack. Yeah, we'll do, well... There's the hope that the next one's a rainbow training, right? So we'll do wit. No rainbow. I guess I could bump up power and get that 2-stack or 3-stack.
始めますね。
I call it a 2-stack because Kita-san is already at orange. Speaking of Kita-san, we got our first event for her. We need 2 more to get the skill for it.
走ったらもっと心地よく
I'm gonna
感じるのかな
try to, well, there's only 1 more day before the race, right? So we might as well see if we can get some good training in, like this 4-stack.
やりましょう。先頭の景色
Okay. Nothing yet. Might as well pick up this one. And then save my skill points for when I get the 2 gold.
ここは負けられない一番
Very
気持
nice.
ちよかった。
Oh wow, it keeps draining her every time, huh?
力が出ない
Okay, 10 turns until we get to the Kinko
走り
show.
たいのに
So she definitely needs to recover from that night owl. Yay!
体が重い
First try. It does need more rest though. Okay. Second event for Kita-san. And we're starting to get some rainbows here. That's very good. Let's see. Wit, though, is looking pretty promising. But then again, we also want Super Creek to be orange, so we're gonna do that. I gotta remember also to not neglect speed, because that's the main thing we gotta be powering up as well. There is our third interaction, so we got the support card, or the skill point. The skill, Professor of Curvature. We don't have the skill points for it though, so that's what we're gonna have to save for. I guess we will take a wit here. We can build out those two. Okay, we got a rainbow in speed, a double rainbow, in fact. With a 4-stack, so plus 46. Crazy. We'll take that. %10 failure for a rainbow? Now we'll take this wit though. Nice. Give me the energy. So I can take this rainbow stamina. I think everyone's at orange now, right? Nice. What are my band count? 117? Okay, yeah, we're good. We are Gucci. I think I did miss out on the derby. Did I do the derby? I feel like I did. That's why my fan count is so high. Oh, I did the derby, but I didn't do the Japan Cup. I think that's what I was missing. But we're good on fans right now, so I don't have to do that. I'll focus instead on training. Another stamina rainbow. Level up. I can take this rainbow speed, and I'll have to rest. Can I take another one? The failure rate is relatively low. And I can do a double speed up. Let's gamble. We got it. Okay, do I have the skill points for Professor? No. I need about like 50 more. Go ahead and race. This is a G2, so I'm not too concerned. There we go. Okay, we've hit 120k fans. There's definitely been times where I hit senior year and I just barely make enough to do the Valentine's Day event, and I'm scrambling to get more fans for the next event in April and then the December event. So it is doable. You just gotta really hustle for it, you know. Yeah, I need rest. Okay, what did that look like? Oh, the fan event. What did that look like? Let me scroll up here. Speed went up by 22, stamina went up by 80. Duty of Dignity calls. And wet conditions 2 levels. Nice. 5 until the Keenan. Should I do Wit? There's no rainbow here. I feel like I should do Wit. And then wait for rainbow to come up. There we go. Double rainbow on speed or stamina. We are kind of approaching the end game. I'll do this double rainbow on speed. We'll get to B plus speed at least, and then we'll try to train up stamina as much as we can. I can do another speed. It's only a single rainbow. Everyone's maxed out, so I can hold out for a double rainbow at least and do wit training. There we go. Well, I can do speed training or work on stamina. Power is a bit low too, but we'll focus on power once we hit the second summer camp. Let's do one more speed. 2 turns until summer camp. And then the next turn's a race. So we definitely want to rest up. Nice, full rest. Now I can pick up the skill. I still haven't gotten Swinging Maestro. Looks like no. That's crazy. Alright. Number 2 to win, huh? It's getting intense now. Got the dub. I may need to... No, because I'm focusing on speed. Speed's not the problem. Or speed could be the problem. Because it's not like maxed out, you know?
できています。始めませんか？
Summer camp is here. Listening to the BGM reminds me, there is a remix or a mashup of this song
体が軽い。
with Old Town Roads.
早く始めませんか？
If you pay close attention, it kind of sounds like the first bit of Old Town Roads. Yeah, the I'll take your horse to the Old Town
走っ
Road.
てきてもいいですか？
It's like a sped up version of that.
足がうずうずしてて。
Yeah, it's really funny. You should look it up next chance you get, but it's really funny. And it fits really well because that first bit does really sound like it. Let's see, power. Oh, I said I was gonna focus on power for this session. The speed though, we have a rainbow. I'll do one more on it,
トレーニングの時間で
just
す
so
ね。
I can get to B plus
準
speed,
備はできています。
which should be enough to win the not the Keenan, the finale. And then I'll work on buffing out power. It only needs to be like 100 points below stamina. I don't have that much more to do.
やりましょう。走ってきても。
I should be able to do it within this session.
あら？
I failed on 1%. That's insane. Make her take a proper rest. Encourage her to keep going. Yeah, I failed on 1%. I saw the percentage with my own eyeballs. That's insane. Get well soon. If I take the second option, last train stat minus 10, but there's a chance she can get practice perfect. However, we already have practice perfect, so we gotta minimize our loss. I decided to concentrate fully on treatment and recovery. Silent Suzuka seems to be feeling depressed. Oh wait, this is the summer version. Is there a summer version? No, it's the same thing. Alright. Silent Suzuka seems to be feeling a little depressed because she can't get any exercise. Mood down. Practice poor. No, my practice perfect went away.
爽やかな風。
Oh, it replaces it. It replaces practice perfect too. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that I got hit this hard on a 1%. The Uma gods do not smile on me today. Probably because I've been taking all those risky 17% and stuff. Let's see. Power, right. Failure 5%. Do we gamble on the 5%? No, I need wit.
始めますね。
It's fine. Yeah, because that would have been over. Hobbies and talents. Stamina 20 or speed and wisdom 10. Let's do stamina.
走りでは誰にも負けたくないん
Okay.
です。
Can we
だからぜひ
undo
厳しい
practice
トレー
poor?
ニングを。
Let's try infirmary. Oh, we can. Nice.
少しずつ実。
Alright, back to training. We can either do rainbow, speed, or stamina. We're in a good spot for stamina. Let's bump up. Sorry, we're in a good spot for speed. Let's bump up stamina. Considering I don't even have a recovery skill yet, I'm gonna have to bump it up.
レースが楽しみ。
I have confidence that I can get Swinging Maestro, but I'm not gonna take any risks that I don't need to. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll just save it for when I get Swinging Maestro. Nice.
気持ちよかった。
Let's One more, the Tenno Show. Dang, we really haven't gotten Swinging Maestro, huh? I don't want to pick up any other skills. I really want to save up for it because it's going to drop at like 320 skill points or something crazy. Assuming I even get it because this is the last race. Which is wild because I have her maxed out in friendship points, so I guess I just gotta get lucky with it triggering the events. Or you know what, maybe I haven't traded with her enough. Alright, here we go. Rainbow training with Super Creek. Hopefully this means we get it. Nope. And I need to rest. Leap deprived. Dang it. Where is Super Creek? Not here. Yeah, let's bump up the stamina a bit more. And this is either going to be a risky bet or a wit training. We're going to have to rest because coming up we're not going to have many opportunities to rest. Yeah. And then we need to get to 800 with like emergency training mode or risky stamina. I definitely want to do that. I did pick up the recovery skill, Rosy Outlook. I may need to pick up Lay Low. I'm not going to get anything. Yeah, I'll just save it all. Second place. We get a free retry. There we go. Okay, we can take this stamina training. Please, Super Creek, give me your skill. She's not giving me the skill. Oh boy. Okay. We'll try Lay Low. And then straight away Adept. It's looking a little dicey, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know where I went wrong. Can she tell me? I'll give it one more. If I keep failing, then I didn't train her up stat wise. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I keep getting blocked in. But my wit is at like 400. I think it's because I balanced out speed and stamina. I may have wanted to make speed more than stamina. Can we do it, please? No. I think it's because I keep training on stamina, hoping I get the Super Creek one. I guess we'll take standard.
いい仕上がりになって。7番人気13
Oh,
番
it's snowing.
サイレンス鈴鹿。
You love snow, right?
次はいい
No,
試してみてね
apparently not. Jesus. I don't want to waste any more. This is good enough, I guess. Kept getting blocked in. So wit, I guess we just needed to increase wit more. But the RNG was against me, I feel like, because my wit was higher than the last round. And I still got boxed in, so... It's true what they say. If you're boxed in, you're boxed in. There's nothing you can do about it, really. But for our purposes, we got decently far enough.
以前より確実に速くなれたと思います。
I say good enough for our purposes because there was that slight amount that was missing, right? We got 75 for it. Finals defeat, yeah. So now we got 250,000 left, so we still need to do 3 more runs. So we got far enough for our purposes.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら
is there anything I need to
都会は建物だらけ
put in? No.
たまには子供の頃みたいに
You can see up at the top here, we already got 1 peg back from the RP, which means we can squeeze in at least 1 more race, which is good for our missions. We're just gonna jump right into number 3, run number 3. I'm almost out of this guest racehorse. You can only use them 3 times a day. They're my favorite because it maxes out stamina. Okay, here we go. Speed, speed, speed. I wonder if we never let go of the gas on speed, would that improve our chances? I know we have to bring up stamina to a certain degree. But I wonder if we just keep doing speed, will that end up in a better spot for us? Because that's how I've done it before. I've just been kind of spreading out my stats a bit more to make her more competitive in other events outside of career mode. But since our goal here is to just win career mode, maybe I should just go with the strat that lets me win, you know, easy peasy, right? Okay, we got the Super Creek. We got one of the Super Creek events right off the bat, which is really great. There's a 4 stack there, but I just wanna all the speed. I will do that though. I can't ignore the friendship training just because the rainbow events really are the ones that give you a lot of your stat gain. I will train Wit too because Wit is good all around. I feel like I should rest though. Followed by more speed. All the speed. Oh, what training? Ooh, Hishi Amazon though. It is not in my deck, but I'd already done this before, so it's still gonna speed through it. Yeah, it is one day left before make debut. There is a 3-stack on Wit, but I really want that speed boost. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, corner recovery. That'll be good. We have just enough for homestretch haste. Alright, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay. Scary every time. It's honestly more scary if your horse girl is not a front runner, because all front runners avoid getting boxed in, especially in the early races, right? They avoid getting boxed in by racing in front. And then, yeah. I think I can chalk up last times to RNG. But I wonder if I need to think about increasing her power. Because it does work on acceleration, but if she's getting boxed in, that's gotta be Wit, I feel like. Or if they're simply outspeeding her, then I need to be increasing speed by a lot more than 700. Speed should be like at A, and then everything else can come second, basically. Anywho, I think I need to heal here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta schedule in that one race. Should I be neglecting the... No, because we're building up for the hopeful stakes, so we should still be full speed ahead. And then once we're past the hopeful stakes, we can focus on increasing the friendship training. Is Aishin Flash, and we're doing responding to the unforeseen, the first one. Dang, okay, we'll do Wit. Nothing on speed. I'll take another Wit and then hope that we can get speed. on the next go round. Nice. The second event for Kita-san. We're on good, we're at a good pace to get all the skills we need. I'll try to see if we can get another one for Super Creek right here. No, but we did get an event that we have not gotten yet. Premonitions of a Performer. I've come to the training track. Oh, there's a Teo event. Alright, I feel great. Next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure. Assembly Rudolph. Oh, it's not even race day, yet you already feel victorious? Curious. Oh, Prez. You know it, I won't settle for anything less than total domination. After all, my dream is to be the #1 Umamusume that everyone cheers for. Which means there's no way I can afford to lose now. A courageous venture. A warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly. Glad to have the seal of approval. Be that as it may, do not forget about the concert. It is important you show your gratitude to your fans and... Oh right, the concert. I totally forgot about it. I'll be doing my famous tail step center stage. You better be in the audience. No one will be able to keep their eyes off me dancing in my signature racewear. I can't wait. I've got to keep practicing. See you later, Prez. I didn't get a chance to tell her not to get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness, she won't stay calm for even a second. Assembly Rudolph seems to be flustered, yet impressed by Tokateo's impulsiveness. Nice. Rare moment of me not having seen a training event. Okay. Speed. But we don't have a good card on speed. I'm gonna do whip. Nice. Speed. Speed. There. Super Creek is there. Oh, I saw the 13% risk, and I just went for it without thinking. We got it though. Dang, I'm not getting the events for Super Creek or Kita-san. Okay, we have the scheduled race up. We don't have the skill points. That's fine. Let's go. Got it. Now we can do the next one. The Hopeful Stakes. I gotta look into what triggers the special events to get the skills from the cards. Is there a particular way I can trigger that? Anyway, I got the dub for the Hopeful Stakes. Gives us a nice 12k fans. Nice and rested. Okay, we're past the Hopeful Stakes. So now we can kind of focus a bit more on some of the other stuff, like getting our friendship training up. Let me see what the next race is. We'll be in spring for the Satsuki show. Although there's gonna be other races where we can get way more fans 20,000, 15,000, etc. So part of me wonders if we should even run this one that I've been running. Although I think the Satsuki show is on my list of things to farm. Yeah, so I'll do it. I'll keep doing it.
いつでも走れます。
Let me pencil that in.
走りたい気持ちはありますが、無理をして体を壊すわけにもいきません。難しい
I'm
で
gonna
す
drink some
ね。
water. Alrighty then.
なんだか体
Either speed or stamina would do well for us here. I'm gonna go for speed because ironically, it'll give us friendship points in stamina.
始めますね。力が出ない。
Oh, we're at failure rate. We need to rest.
いつでも走れます。
Wit doesn't seem that bad. In fact, we might want to increase that before we start getting to the bigger races. We do have a stamina here for Kitasan, and that will trigger some rainbow events, so I'm gonna do that.
始めますね。
Assuming we got a rainbow off that. She might need one more before we get there. Speed is looking pretty good right now. Although Wit does have Super Creek. But I can't pass up the chance to level up a 2-stack.
やりましょう。
Especially on speed. The top one.
先頭の景色。
Race there. I feel like we're so close from getting one of the gold skills. I don't want to waste my points on anything super expensive. Yeah, I'll just save it.
注目の一番人気14番サイレンス鈴鹿。
Oh, look, seems my controller has a lot of juice. Let me get a cable for it.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Okay. Controller is plugged in. Let's do it.
気持ちよかった。 少しずつ実力
Ooh, 4 stack on speed. Plus a rainbow. Yes, please.
張り切っていこ
Inspiration time. Then I think it's a race after this.
う体がとても温かい
Stamina went up by 107.
力が
That's wild.
出ない
Okay, yeah, we do have a race.
走りたいのに
521 speed, 383 stamina, powers 238. Yeah. Things are looking good so far.
注目の一番あと
Oh, never
もう
mind.
少しでした
We lost by 3/4 of a length. That's wild. I really wish the game was more detailed at telling me particularly what went wrong. Instead of being like, oh no, they didn't have the power, you know, and that not being the case. Let's see, speed. I think maybe stamina is starting to play here. I'm running out of stamina. Is that it? Or wit? You know, honestly, I also don't have the skills to get on their way as well.
やりましょう走りでは誰になんだか体が軽い
I could probably train wit.
頑張ります
Summer
今
cap
日は
in
どんな
2.
コースを走らせてくれますか
But we have a race, so we gotta heal.
いい風
Then we gotta race.
4番人気これ
Number 4
が
favorite.
私だけの景色
I should be number 1 at every one. Maybe training all speed isn't it either. We seem to be doing okay so
走
far
って
though.
きてもいいですか
Okay, let's balance some things out then, huh? We want... We're gonna focus on power and wit here.
行きます準備はできています
Ooh, a 4 stack though. On Guts. Guts does give us power. So it's like we're training power a little bit. I really want the relationships to go up though.
走ってきても
We have a speed one. I'll train one more wit and then my last one I'll pump into power.
行きます
Assuming I counted right. Yep, we got one more, and so we're gonna go ahead and put that into... Oh, there's a 3 stack over there. But they're maxed. Or basically maxed. I'll do one more into power. Yeah.
始めますね いい風
Mood went down from what?
走ったらもっと心地よく感じる
Oh, she skipped training. Please don't give me slacker. Nope. Okay, we're good. One more until the next race. I should take wit. There's one more in stamina that I haven't gotten though. Nah, I'll do it.
頑張ります
That way we get energy back, we can train some of them up.
いい 上がりになっていると思います。
442 skill points and we still haven't gotten any of them. I gotta start grabbing some of the useful ones. We'll do corner recovery, we'll do straightaway. Final push might be good though. How much is corner recovery versus rosy outlook? We'll do this. And we'll do final push.
調子は良さそうです。この今日はここは負けられない。
Number one favorite. Okay.
気持ちよかっ
It looks like the stat balancing we did worked in our favor. Oh, I gotta remember to do the derby as well. Oh, the derby was in May. Did I not do the derby? I mean, I forgot to do the derby.
た。今日はどんなコースを走れるのか。
But that is okay because the Japan Cup is coming up in November. Otherwise known as in 3 turns. We're already at 80,000, so we're in good shape, really. Let's take a look. Looks like wit training. There's not a whole lot going on. I do want this one. But I don't know if it's worth it just alone. I'll take a wit training.
頑張ります。 今日はどんなコース
More wit training. We are at 300 now. So we're in good shape for it. But I want to make absolutely sure that I'm saving my energy for the better events. Ooh, a 5 stack though? It's on guts though. It's so unfortunate. I'll spend the energy for it. Have a scheduled race. That's the Japan Cup. I want to see real quick what I'm missing out on. A double rainbow? Damn it. I could use the fans though. Did I pick up anything? Straightaway adept, I guess. And rosy outlook. Did I pick up corners? I did, okay. Let me do straightaway adept. Do the Japan Cup. Come on, baby. Damn it. Second place. Okay. It's not bad though, because we do get a portion of those fans. 21k fans. That's pretty good. We got Oguri though. We'll take play next time. It's like Oguri cap, vodka, gold chip. Oh, we got Swinging Maestro though. Let's go. Oguri cap, vodka, gold chip. And there's like one more I'm missing. Who really love to scare you by running towards from the back to the front. All right. And stamina, I guess. Because we can't do that because we're at 20% failure. In that case, we should rest, but we'll get 2 skill hints here, so we might as well do it. I don't know how good like this is gonna help me out, you know. We did get Professor of Curvature, So I think it's good overall. Double rainbow on stamina for 7%. Do I want to do it? You got it. So risky. Let's get some energy back. That means we got a freebie. Power will finally give me this one for orange. Yep, nice. Raffle time. Ah, tissues, no! Causes her mood to go down. What was the reason for that? Like, it's the worst prize to get, right? Let me see. So crowded. Step right up for a raffle prize. Kitty race. Use the ticket. Oh, okay. So she got tissues, which is not even the top 3 prizes. And she's like, oh no, I didn't even place top 3. This is terrible. We gotta start training right away. And that's because he said, the trainer said, let's get first place and hear the bell again. And she's like, oh, don't you mean win the first prize? And he's like, no, get the first place like you did back then in the kitty race. And she's like, oh no, I didn't even place. We gotta go to train. So her mood is down. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be caught up in the moment. Looks quite crestfallen as we head home, gazing at the sun beyond the horizon. Mood down. Alright, well, fortunately we were in a great mood already, so we've gone from great to good. We should probably rest here before we get whammied again. Did I miss a race I need to pick up? No. Are we doing on bands? I think if I win the next one, that's pretty much a game for the amount that we need. We're gonna rest up. Downside day of that. Okay, everyone is maxed out. Now I should be working on buffing out my particular stats. Buffing up power helped me, but I don't know how much of that was from power or from training up wit. We do have full energy. I kind of want to run wit, save up my energy for like a 2-stack or something. I do need the director to be at green though. She needs to be at green to get a particular event later or something. I forget what. I've just memorized that. She needs to be at green. Okay. Rainbow speed, rainbow stamina. I think I'll work on power and wit again in the training camp. That way I can work on buffing up these two. I need more speed, I feel like. Yeah, so now we have both skills. We can actually afford swinging Maestro, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Then I'll save for Professor of Curvature. I wonder too, because last time I don't think we got either. I wonder if that played into us not winning.
走りでは
Not a whole lot of good ones. We'll train, speed. Where are we at for fans? 114. I think one more race should do it. We need to have 120 by December, so we're definitely good on that front.
頑張ります
Blue Wit. Inspiration time. Oh, is the fan event here? The stamina's good. Yeah.
どうもどうもよろしくです
Taking the night scenery.
今日はどん
Speed and stamina. We should do speed.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
Oh no, mood down. We're back to good. No doubles, huh? We need to rest up. And then the next race, is just before the summer camp as well. We need to make sure we are prepared for that. Dang, she got double mood down?
いつでも走れますもちろん
Yeah, let's do speed.
張り切っていこ
2 turns left. We have to rest, basically, in order to get the energy for the summer camp.
う見ていてください
We're building up for Professor of Curvature.
今まで見に
So let's go ahead and get this dub.
注目の2番人これが
Nice.
私だけの景色
Okay, last race, 6 turns, and we're in summer camp. Rainbow training for speed. We want to buff out power and wit. We're almost there for wit. It needs to be around 400. Even though the recommended is 300, I think I saw a guide that for the track she's running in, 400 is even better. And I could probably do the same thing for power. I'll do one more speed.
張り切っていこ
I might do wit
う今日はどうし
and
ましょ
then
うか
go into power. Yeah, because there's only one stack in power. And if I do stamina, I won't have enough for the next
始めま
round.
すね走る準備は
Damn, double stamina? Dang it. I wanna do it. But I gotta buff out power
やりましょう
just a bit more.
うーん
Oh, I got one more?
力がってな
Gonna have to be wit, I think.
走り
Yeah.
始めますね。体が重い。
Decided to give me the double stamina. 9% though, that puts me at 18. Just barely above doing the risk for it. I'm just gonna rest up though.
走る準備は。
400 power I feel like should be fine.
慣れ合うわけじゃない。
I gotta remember too that the goal here is to win the URA finals. I shouldn't really build her for other things in mind, right? Because then the focus gets a bit muddy. We're still saving for curvature? Yeah.
問題ありません。 ここは負けられない。
Nice.
気持ちよかった。
How far away was she? 5 lengths. Considerable. Okay.
今まで身につけて。
Dang, I still need so much for curvature.
「見ていてください。
I think there's 2 more races, right?
これが私だけの景色。
Oh no, this was the last one. Which means we get 5 more days before your finale. 810 speed might be about right. That width though. I'm gonna do stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
What option was that? Speed and wisdom or stamina? Yeah, we'll go in stamina. Damn, 9%.
体が重い。走りでは誰に。
Ooh, double stamina though. I think we'll go for it.
どうもどうも。よろしくです。
And then I guess what, we buff out power?
いつでも走れます。
Actually, the power training here is only plus 11, but because we have speed plus 5, we're getting plus 8 power here, and we're getting stamina, or we're getting speed. So I feel like ultimately it's better to just train up speed and gain a little bit of power that way. Yeah.
行きます。
Can we get wit here? 30% failure rate. Let's
頑張
gamble.
ります。
We got it.
今まで身につけ
Okay. We have just enough for her professor of curvature. Whew, okay. And then
見ていてくださ
should
い。
be good.
8番人気は10
これが
Nice.
私だけの景色。
It did say we were like 8th favorite though. So this is where things start to get a little dicey. We get one more. I guess I'll just dump it into wit. If I rest and I win the semifinals, I get one more training. Nah, we'll just do wit training.
見ていてください。
And we got both
問題ありま
skills.
せん。
Aspirin Rin, welcome to the stream.
7番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
We're just
健闘を期待
grinding through some Umamusume.
私だけの景色。 体が重い。
17%. Yeah, no, this is all gonna go to wit.
頑張ります。
Maybe I can factor that in to my next training session, knowing that for these last few ones, we're only gonna be able to put it into wit, right? That means that I should be doing it other trainings before we get to this point, right? Let's see, left hand, Tokyo race course. Focus, I can pick up focus. Early lead though is also really good. Fast paced is also really good. Increase velocity on a straight, why not? Is this the finals? It is.
18番
Oh, fifth place. Dang. Alright. Let's give it another whirl.
14番
No, double fifth place. That we're not. No. I don't want to waste any more clocks than I need to, because I heard there's gonna be an event farther down the road where you're just gonna be eating up alarm clocks. So if I don't have to, I'm not gonna go for it. Maybe next time I will go for max speed power though. Because I don't think I've had this much issue. Yeah, that's like the number one recommendation so far. Buy the alarm clocks from the shop. Buy all the alarm clocks you can get your hands on. Do the missions to get alarm clocks. And then for career mode, do like one alarm clock or two max to make sure you're saving those for the future. Even though it really sucks to have to give up right before finals. Yeah, I still got B+ out of that though. Sparks are okay, I guess. I didn't pick up as many skills either. I think I know what needs to happen. I think I know what needs to happen. We are, I think it's got to do with my cards. Well, I'll boot one up here. And I don't think I can recruit my favorite guest Uma anymore. Oh, I can. I got one more. Got one more in me. What is it? You have already reached the daily guest limit. Okay, so yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. Despite the fact that I can select the horse. Okay, who is my next stamina giver then? 10, 21. $21 and 21. 21 and 12. Whereas that one goes into power. Interesting. Maybe a cleaner stat distribution might be better. But if that's the case... Oh, 45, all in on speed, huh? Decisions. I guess this one? Oh, the power, yeah. This might be better. Just to round out power. Oh, I can't use guest horses at all. It's three guest horses and then nothing. Oh. And then I gotta get by on my own. Damn it, okay. Fair enough. In that case, my distribution is not gonna be great. Although I do have 33 stamina here. That's crazy. Oh, I can still do her. 33 and 21. We'll start with her. And also do... Yeah. 17, 21, 33, 5. I'd rather it upgrade my stamina and not have to worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so my card distribution is 3 speed, 2 or 3 speed, 3 stamina. I'm wondering if, because what I usually go with is all speed. So what is that? 5 speed, 1 stamina, and the only stamina is swinging maestro, essentially. Because in URA finale, no, this is my event card. In URA finale, you have basically the stamina that you need, especially if you inherit stamina. You have all the stamina you need. That's not necessarily the problem, but speed can always go up. You know, up to the limit, the cap, basically. So let me filter out my speed cards. Why are we filtered here? Filtered on what? Oh, stamina, I see. Well, we want all of our speed cards by uncapped level. So I usually go with her. I go with special week. Usually all my golds, SRs and SSRs. Ice and Flash. Kita-san. Is there one more that I'm not getting? I mean, technically Nishino Flower, right? I gotta look up my card guide here. Okay, we're picking speed. Then we have a 2-stack Kita-san Black. And then the only one I'm unsure about is Teo. They're at Limit Break 3. A Limit Break 3 Teo is where on this list? Yeah, because the upper tiers are definitely SRs and SSRs. What about Limit Break 0 Tosho Sweep? It's at a C. Oh, there's Teo. Limit Break 3 Teo. Where is she? There she is. Dang. Okay, so even the level 0 Sweet Tosho is better. That's good to know. Let me see. Special Week 2. Special Week Limit Break 2. Dang, still not as good as Tosho at Limit Break 0. That's insane. Narita Taishin Limit Break 2. Slightly above Special Week. What about Aishin Flash 2? Aishin Flash 2. Oh, she's on here. Slightly worse than Special Week 2. Actually, she's right next to her, so I should say. That should be, and then Kita-san Black is way, way up there, even at Limit Break 2. Apparently, the only thing that's going to beat my Kita-san Black Limit Break 2 is if I had some leveled up SSRs, like Max Limit Break. But apparently, Limit Break 1 Bakshin, the SSR card, for speed, is better than Kita-san Black Limit Break 2. Now, granted, I'm not sure what this tier list is based on. I'm seeing a bunch of numbers and stuff. I'm sure if I read into it, it'll like tell me the calculations and stuff. I'm just going like, which one has the bigger number on this list, you know? And then I can just kind of pick those ones. Mayano Flower, not the SSR. Where does she land on this list? Yeah, she's not anywhere near my other cards. Okay. So this is going to be the set then. And then we're going to run Super Greek or Winged Maestro. My thought is that because my goal is to just max out and win the URA finals, I need to focus more on speed than any other category. And then stamina really is just for getting the what's it called? The skill. Okay. I'm gonna go into it, but before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let this run.
いつでも走れます。
Here we go. I'm gonna go to BRB screen. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, untrim, hydrate, all the things.
走る準備はできています。
Alright, I'm back.
風走ったらもっと心地よく感じるのかな。
Let's get the, what is this, the fourth go around? Speed? Did I do speed? Our card and stuff is spec for speed. So that's kind of what we're leaning towards.
行きます。いつでも走れま
It's
す。
like max speed. And then what I usually do this first go around, well, I don't wanna mess up the make debut and then not getting enough fans. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the same process as before.
今日はどんな
Just run a bunch of speed early on.
行きます。
And then once we're past the first few hurdles, I can go and pick up the friendship training.
体が重い。いい風。やりましょう。少しずつ始めますね。いつでも走れ。頑張ります。
Gonna do a little width there just to get another training in. Because otherwise I would need to rest this turn.
今日はどんな始めますね。
Oh, look at that. A 5 stack. On width though.
頑張ります。
I mean, I'll take it. Add another the training. We do want to get that up as well, basically. One more left though. 11 on speed. Yeah, I should have rested, but I did want to pick up wit, so what is this event? Oh, my cards are different, right? I need to... add in special weak speed, sweet Tosho. What you know? Sweet Tosho. And then everyone else stays the same. San, Aishin, Tosho, Special Week. Yeah. Then Naruto Taishin. And Super Creek. Okay. With that in mind, now I can pull up her event. Extra tank or guts? Guts, I guess.
問題ありません。
Okay. Make debut. Focus. Yeah, no, we don't have enough.
見ていてください。
We're just gonna go for it.
注目の一番人気
Front runner, no whammies. Yes, okay.
気持ちよかった。
Good, good. Now, if we can just win the next 2 races, that would be awesome, but that's not necessarily a requirement, unlike this make debut.
少しずつ
Then we just keep going full speed ahead for speed. Oh, that wit card might not be bad.
頑張ります。
Oh, extra tank. Never mind. Extra tank is not bad, but it applies after
今日はどうしましょうか。
you run out of stamina. It's like a second guts build, I guess. And
やりましょう。
we don't even use guts to begin with because you should never run out of stamina anyways. So it's not a great skill overall, I would say. Let's see. Guts.
いつでも走れます。始めますね。
With 5 cards
今日はどん
in
なコース
speed, I'm wondering if I can hit level cap 1200, as well as seeing something crazy like a 5 rainbow training event. Now that would be something to see.
頑張ります。
Oh shoot.
今日はどんなコース
I gotta schedule in the race.
いい風。
Otherwise I'll forget. Hmm.
行きます。
Oh, what is this? I'm assuming that's for Helios. Helios. Yeah. Either power or speed. I'm gonna go speed. Well, you don't often train power, so might as well get some of that.
今日はどんなコース
We got a little bit balanced. A little bit. Speed, speed.
やりましょう。走りで割ったり。
Not a whole lot of good ones this time around.
頑張ります。
Train whip.
いい風。
There we go with
始
speed.
めますね。
Rest up. Race time.
注目の一番人気
あと
Second place.
もう
Okay.
少しでした。
Not bad, not bad. We do have enough to carry on though. But 7,000 in the next race is good for a head
少しずつ
start.
実力が身につ
注目の一
Come
番
on,
人気
baby.
これが
Nice.
私だけの景色。
Nice and rested.
今日はどんなこ
Yeah, we'll train up with.
頑張ります。走りで割ったりやりましょう。
Stamina up top, speed and wisdom. Let's buff out the skills that
走
we're
って
not
きてもいい
training
で
as
す
much. Whoa, 5 stack. 5 stack on speed.
始めますね。
I think I'll only be able to rest. Yeah,
体が重い。
before we go into the next race.
レースが楽しみです。
421 though. Left-handed focus might be good. Pick up Rosy Outlook. And final push.
先頭の
注目の一番人気
Nice.
気持ちよかった。
Oh, I should have chosen strength.
今日はどんなコース
Okay. We've cleared those 2 hurdles. Now, let's see. We can definitely hit 120 without doing the Satsuki show, but then again, I did remember that the Satsuki show is one of the things that we have to kind of farm.
から
So off we go. Oh, and 1 turn.
いい風。
Good thing I remembered. I feel like at this point we should balance out the stats a bit before proceeding. Starting with more whip.
頑張ります。 体がとても温かい。走ってきてもいいですか？
Schedule race. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna be focusing mostly on speed, then stamina second, and
注
then
目の
whip
一番人気
next. I'll be ignoring power,
ダイレース鈴鹿
or I'll only get as
どこ
much
でも
power
注
as I
目を集め
can
る素晴らしい仕上がりです
via
ね
speed training.
クラシック3冠の1冠目を制す
That
る
way, we'll see how that stacks up.
私
the
だけ
end
の景
race.
色。
The other thing too is because I'm in Gold Shi mode, the other racers have enhanced stats, so that's kind of why it's extra spicy to be losing in the UI finale. But no risk, no reward, right? Gotta get that money, gotta make that bag. Oh, dance doesn't. I think it's always the top one. Let me just double check. Yeah. Because it's either wisdom or guts, and I'd rather have wisdom than guts. I should also be training the horse girls. Make sure they're good.
行きます。走りではだ頑張ります。
Nice.
いい風。
Speed at failure 3%. Do I go for it?
やりましょう。
2 turns until summer
体が
camp,
重い。
which means I have to heal here.
まだ大丈夫。な、
Wait, what about her condition? I don't know. It says something about condition. I'll check the stats later.
嬉しいな。
走りでは誰にも負けたくないんです。
Hmm.
だからぜひ厳しいトレーニ
We
ング
gotta do the race here.
注目の一番人
これが私だけの景色。
I don't know, it kind of sounds like speed, max speed is the way to go.
なんだか体が
And the camp is here. Let's bump up stamina with
やりましょう。準備はでき
double rainbow on speed though. Can't ignore that.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
体が重い。
That just means that I have to do 2 wit trainings. Which I guess isn't the worst thing because then that'll put me at 300.
行きます。 力
Can I sneak one in here? No.
始めますね。
Oh, new card. For Nishino Flower. One day I drop by the gym. Phew. Okay, I think that's good enough for today. I have to wash off the sweat.
こんにちは。
Good work today, Flower.
あれ
Oh, Bourbon? Are you just now starting training?
はい。
Affirmative. I thought you said you were going to train outside. The operation had to be terminated due to rain.
オペレーション開始。
I relocated to an interior space and shall reinitiate my training protocol. Reinitiate your training protocol? You mean you're starting over?
はい。
Affirmative. To execute my pre-calculated training protocol, system reconfiguration is required.
あの、
Oh, I see. Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
了解しました。
Understood. I'll make up for it by performing thorough maintenance after the workout.
うーん
Wait, doesn't that mean you're planning to overdo it?
よーし
Oh, I know. Urban, oh good, you're still here. Flower, do you require assistance?
分析中。
I detect the smell of food coming from you.
はい
Yes, I made something for you in the waiting room next door. From me? Yep, you're working so hard I figured I should help you somehow. I'm pretty good at cooking, so I asked the lunch lady if I could borrow the kitchen.
ありがとうございます。
That is very kind of you. Shall we take a break?
いえ、
Negative. My operation is still incomplete. I must continue.
はい
I see.
大丈夫です
Well, that's okay. The dish I made should taste fine cold too. Oh no, she's hungry. Ah. Was that? Ah, that was me. Cooking always makes me hungry.
遂行します。
Temporarily suspending operation. Shall we have a taste?
えっ
Yes, please. Dig in. Ooh, max energy increased by 4. Skill point up by 10.
トレーニング早く始めませんか
One more before the race. No good trainings except for wit. Or stack on wit. Okay, this one is... Need skill points or a skill. I'll take the skill points, actually. Because I'm already training into speed. 340. We've not picked up a gold skill yet. Lucky 7. I guess I can pick up this one. Because we have all the points for it.
戦闘の景色
I usually only pick up the basic version, but we've got all the points for it, might as well splurge.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちよかった
I know I just picked it up, but what does it do exactly? I know it's something about the starting gate. The normal one prevents you from getting a delayed start.
走りたいのに
Decreases time lost to slow starts. Okay. So this one, like, even more so. Because the first one, you can still kind of get a delayed start, but it the skill prevents you from losing too much speed from that. And this one, I guess, just outright prevents you from getting a delayed start. I'm assuming. I don't know. I've never really, like, looked into it too deeply, you know? Damn, a double rainbow on speed, but I can't grab it because it's at 15. Although, technically, 15 times 2 is 30, and I'm picking up 42. I just don't want to risk it.
体が重い
Oh shoot, did I miss,
少しずつ実力が身についているように感
did I
じ
miss
ます
a race?
この感覚忘れないようにしないと
The Japan Cup is in 2 turns.
今日はどんなコースを走れるのか楽しみです
Yeah, okay. I feel like I missed the Derby again. I keep doing that. Because it's like almost right after the Satsuki show in April. Because it's in May. Oh, there goes that double rainbow for speed. Yeah, let's do it.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
I will at some point have to start doing stamina as well. You know what? For gold chip mode, I should probably check out the stats of the horses in URA Finale, just so I can understand what I'm going up against. There's one there in power. I kind of want to get a rainbow. I'll do wet training and hold off. Oh, I got a race though, don't I? Oh, okay. She had a migraine but didn't get the status effect. Nice. Handcup. Nice. Easy 40k right there. Ooh, 50k. We're already at 120 fans. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Rainbow. We can do this 3-stack on stamina. And then we'll have the rest. I should probably rest here. Is there any other races coming up? No, the Japan Cup was the biggest in this one. And we're already maxed out on races, fans. So we don't need to really worry about it. New stats. Or, skill points. You got a new concert? Nice. Which one? I think the speed might be the best one here. Yep. Raffle time. Unlimited impact. Which one is that one? That's not the rock one. The rock one is winning the soul. We'll take whip training for this one. Oh, when you won the Tokyo Daishoten. Yeah, we'll start doing a bit of stamina here. We still don't have a lot of decent skills picked up. I should save it, but I do want to pick up this one. So far, so good. 3 more races left. We'll do stamina here.
で渡り
Yeah, I want to take that stamina training.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Oh, special week gives Gourmand if you do her skills as well.
大丈夫
Huh.
なはず
Cause that's another gold recovery skill. Like, swinging Maestro. I guess if I have 2 gold recovery skills, I wouldn't really have to worry about stamina all that much. Yeah, I need to rest here.
いい風
Double rainbow, can't ignore that.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
走ってきてもいい
Triple rainbow? Triple rainbow gives us 69 stat increase. Nice. Let me see if there's anything better. I doubt it. No. 69.
やるわよ合体魔法
Oh yeah, we could easily hit the level cap for stamina or for speed. 2 more turns until summer camp, but we have that race, so we gotta rest.
レースが楽しみで
Can we get Gourmand? No, we should save for Gourmand.
注目の2番人気
これが
Nice.
私だけの景色
It did say we were number 2 favorite, but we won by 6 lengths, so very nice. Two more. Summer camp time. Should I just max out speed
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
during this summer camp?
準備はできています
We're almost there. I do need a wit training here though, and it's a single rainbow, so
やりましょ
I
う
would like a rainbow
なん
on
だか体が
stamina,
軽い
but it's only 1 card doing that, so it's gonna be rare. The double rainbow on speed though. It's like the game wants me to max
根
out
性で
speed.
頑張りましょう体が
21 failure rate for 40 speed. Craziness. No, I need to take wit.
始めますね
I don't want to lose the gains that we got.
いつでも走れます
The triple rainbow again for an 11% failure rate. Oh, do I do it? Let me see.
やるわよ
Oh, we did it, boys. Insane. This is why stacking up your cards to only have 1 or 2 of the same type, or only have like max 2 different types, is important because you can max out a stat like this.
なはず
Oh, she hella needs to rest though. We'll see if this difference in stats
早く
is
始まらないかな
gonna do a difference because I'm sacrificing stamina and everything else, but we have high speed and we have 400 wit. So we're very fast and our activations should be fine. Do I have enough for Gourmand? I do. Okay, cool. Because that way I have a recovery skill. I did pick up Rosie, didn't I? I did, okay. I have a few recovery skills.
足が軽い
I kind of want to see how this plays out. Like, I want to actually watch this race.
負けられない一番人気10番
Number one favorite to win. That might be the strat, actually. Not just for winning URA finale,
駆け抜け
but
ます
also for using her in other races. Like 5 speed cards like I just did, right? Get a Swinging Maestro as my stamina card. And then just pick up a bunch of recovery skills. Because if I can get those 2 recovery skills in Swinging Maestro and Gourmand, plus any like extra blue skills for recovery, I may not have to go as hard on stamina, and that way I can max out speed,
気合十分いい
speed
顔
and
して
whip.
ますね
It is raining though, so I wonder how that's going to affect her performance, considering she hates
先頭に
rain.
抜け出すか注目しましょう
She's zooming.
6番
We've got a bunch of NPCs here, but who do we got in terms of other racers? Alcondra passes here.
このままリードすることができるか。続いて6番、13番、3番手、4番手、4番、15番、外から行く。それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー、さらには2番、4馬身離れて
Just
6番、
Alcondra
オグリキャッ
pass.
プ、
Oh, I see Ogre Cap and vodka.
8番、少し
The two
離れて
jump scares.
そして内目をつきましては1番、
I think that's Nice Nature coming up there.
並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。サイレンス
Final
鈴鹿、
stretch.
花を進む。
If she activates her skill right here, it's over.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。15番、2番手につけ様子を見守る。
Yeah, because it's a level 4.
やっと見えたスピードの向こう側静かでどこまでも綺麗な
Oh, level 3. I haven't got the level 4 one yet. He's just gonna rock it to the front.
先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。400を切りました。サイレンス鈴鹿、強い強い。
Yeah, look at her go.
完全に抜け出した。サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。これは強い。200を通過、余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。
They're like, they might as well just call the race.
サイレンス鈴鹿、大差で今ゴール。
And that's why I love Silent Suzuka.
実力差を見せつけ、レースを制したサイレンス鈴鹿。見事に完勝。
DST. When they say DST, that basically means
2着には
that basically means the distance was so fast, it doesn't even matter how far away it was. DST actually means distance if you're reading that scoreboard. Yeah, see? The distance between me and Alcondra Pasta was distance. Like, they don't even want to measure how far that was. It was freaking long. Yeah, super great. So now we know that she basically runs on speed. She's like Bakshin. Pump her up full of speed and wit to be able to use her abilities. At least for URA finale, if you want to use her in other races, you do actually have to kind of worry about her stamina. Either by getting skills and stuff, or pumping some training into it.
足が軽い
注目の1番人。
これ
Easy dub.
が私だけの景色
Yeah, see, even here, 9 lengths apart. I think they stopped counting distance after 10. Hopefully this means that she has everything she needs to be able to win the URI finale.
少しずつ実力
Okay, I mean, just to finish, we need 50 more for 1,200 to max it out, right? So, might as well. Yeah.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
and then we'll pump whatever we can do into stamina. It's a rainbow, but it's only gonna give me +2 points because that's as many as we can gain. So instead, what you can do is you can gain wit. But I should rest too. Resting. If I rest, I can pump it more into stamina. And then the very last thing I'll do is do wit training. That I can get the speed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, just start working on stamina. Although I need wit, I can do the wit right now and wait for a stamina rainbow. Damn it. I can gain no more speed. Speed +0 on a rainbow. We are capped. Yeah, I'll start working on stamina. I feel like I should rest here. Yeah, if I can't get a stamina rainbow, I should rest. Because we're not going to get very many chances to rest during the qualifiers and stuff. Dang, we didn't get Swinging Maestro or Curvature, I don't think. We did not. Not that she needs it, but... We'll do early lead. And then next we can pick up wet conditions.
4番人気
Oh, we've gone from 8th and 7th favorite to 4th favorite. That looks favorable. We won the by 7 links. So we're definitely zooming. Yeah, and then see here, we're just gonna dump the rest into stamina. What else do I want to pick up? I feel like I've gotten everything that I would want. Minus the... Minus Curvature and Maestro.
6番サイ
Nice. Again by 6 links, even beating Gold Ship. And we got a rainbow training off of that. Nice. I might as well save. Ooh, long shot? Yes, please. Long shot means that if you're 4th favorite or below, your performance increases. And it's a speed boost. Alright, this one's for all the marbles. I kind of want to watch. It's snowing. It's the last one, you know. I believe in her. Let's do it.
舞い散る雪がターフを白く染め上げます。除雪作業の進むここ京都レース場。
I did pick up
馬場状態の発表
wet
は大物。
conditions.
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいい
So
で
she
すが
should get
走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
このレース
slight boost
最も人気を集
on
めてい
this
るの
weather.
はシンボリルドルフ1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン注目のグランプリウマ娘サイレンス鈴鹿3枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
Wow, look at those
各馬
skills.
娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿マルゼンスキー11番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですがサイレンス鈴鹿早くも先頭に躍り出た。早くも激しい
The camera change for
競り合い。
finale.
さらにはマルゼンスキーそしてそのうち11番。この辺りまでで先頭
It feels so much more intense, yeah, for real.
前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう成田ブライアン落ち着かない様子。先頭マルゼンスキーレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて11番そしてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王5番手には6番15番外から行く内でハッピーミーク2馬身差18番少し後ろからメジロライアン内シンボリルドルフそしてその後方にはマンハッタンカフェ第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った現在1番手はマルゼンスキー
Silent Suzuka's skill to activate.
3番手には
She needs to be at the very front. This is one of those instances where if she gets blocked in, it's very bad for her because she can't activate her final skill. And because her final skill is like the level 4, it really does carry her. We gotta wait for the final burst here so that they can sprint. And we'll see if the speed carries me. Because right now they're kind of like pacing, right? They're not going full speed. Because we have max speed here at the final stretch, she should be able to just like hit the gas. Okay, she's gaining. Okay. In the lead. No, she's right behind Tail. Come on, baby. Wow, they're so fast. Holy shit. Yeah, we didn't get that. I'm gonna retry only because I want to see the stats. I said I was gonna look at the stats. Wanted to see the stats. Okay, so we're max level. Our stamina is 600. Our power is 500. What are the other racers looking like? Yeah, because like the other racers aren't beating me in terms of speed. Our Zelensky 612. So how is it that they're able to catch up to me? Is it wit? Do they have more wit? I mean, 608 wit. I don't know how that would affect it necessarily, because I have more stamina too. 598 power. I guess they have more power. Manhattan Cafe 600 power. Is it really the power that's holding me back? Huh. I've never really focused on power. Yeah, I got there. Alright. Never really focused on power, but power is acceleration. So that would make sense that I have max level speed, but not the acceleration to follow up on it. In that case, according to that theory then, I would need to do speed, max out speed, then boost the power, then stamina is like third, and wit should be at 300, 400. Right. We'll see how that works out. Speed and power, huh? And then power doesn't really even become a concern until we hit URA finale. So this whole time I could be working on speed. And then speed queen. Yeah, let's go for that. We could be going for speed. And then like towards the end, we focus on power. Even better, I could give her power cards. Oh, but that would spread me out a bit, I feel. We inherit stamina, right? And we pick up like what? 2 power cards? Because you saw those other racers, they had like 600 speed and 600 power. So as long as those two are balanced, your speed can be evened out. 7,500? We're losing in finals. So this next race, I have to win the finale to be able to finish. Otherwise, I'd have to do 2 more races to pick up that extra 2,500. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, we're gonna inherit stamina. We don't have to worry about that. I believe in you, thanks. Believe in me. Believe in my horses. 33. 21? Oh, it spreads it out over there. Okay. No, we need to work on those two. There we go. Okay, 5 speed did get me to max speed, but it's not about max speed. It's about speed and power. In that case, let me check the cards again. So the top 3 speed cards I need. Definitely, definitely Kita-san Black. Sweep Tosho. Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin. Taishin Flash. Yeah, we'll do Narita Taishin. Wait, where does Special Week go? 2-star Special Week is worse than Sweep Tosho. Interesting. But then we don't get Gourmand. It'll be fine as long as we can pick up Swinging Maestro. Okay, so Sweep Tosho, Kita-san, and Taishin. And then, what do we got for... What have we got for power? Not a whole lot, it turns out. I do have an SR Biwa. Where did she go? SR Biwa. 3-star. She's here. And there's no... What about SR Bourbon? She's down there. What about SR Digital? Oh, she's in front. Wait, where'd Bourbon go? Bourbon's down here. He was here. Oh, but that's Agnes Tachyon at max. I only have her at 1. Putting her in E rank. And then we got this one right here is an SR. They're also at 0. And they're also down there. Okay. So out of the 2 that I can pick up that are SRs, they're there. And then Rs don't really come into play until unless they're way down there. 3 and 2. Yeah. There we go. So we do this one. And then we do this one. And then I gotta make sure that this one gets leveled up. Good thing I have all this cash on me. There we go. I have not used power cards, like at all. So we should be getting some new story, I suppose. And then as always, Super Creek. This is a little bit more spread out than I would want. 3 cards in speed, 2 cards in power, and then 1 card in stamina. But we'll give this a shot. Like I said, normally it's not a problem because the NPC horses aren't that great. But pretty much every setup you throw at it is good. But considering this is a slightly harder mode with gold chip mode, you gotta actually build them a particular way, I suppose. We're still gonna do the same thing where early on we're gonna focus on speed. Speed and wit. Oh, that's so good though. Can't ignore a 4 stack. Oh, bonus event. Run away to first base. This is Meijiro. Either stamina and guts, or guts and wisdom. Let's do wisdom. Nothing in speed, so we need wit. Also brings up our energy a bit. Speed. Wit might be good again. Yeah. Because I want like a bigger stack on speed to be able to do that. There we go. Yeah, and then we need to rest. Top one? Yeah. I will do
頑張
whip.
ります
We should be able to get one more into speed. Oh, but no, this is an energy event. Nice.
少しずつ
Speed, yeah.
始めますね体が
And we'll do one more whip.
頑張ります今まで身に
We'll do rosy outlook. With the way these races have been going, I don't know if I'm gonna get a swinging maestro. I used to be able to get it so easily. I don't know what's going on. Make debut, nice.
気持ちよかった
Then we gotta hit the fan goal. Make sure we lock in the race in 10 turns. The should we rest? We'll do more wit just because it is a 2-stack there. Her mood is normal though, so maybe I might think about increasing it. Oh, good timing. We'll do one more wit because I see Super Creek there. And it should give us just enough to be able to pump it into a training. Ah, there goes the mood down. Yeah, and then we can do the speed training here. I have to remember that power is what we're looking for too as a secondary training objective here. Not a cyborg. Oh, I gotta switch my cards around. We're doing... Bourbon SR, and then Biwa SR. Either guts and skill points, or you gain a hint, but this event chain is over. I think we'll go with the top one. If the event chain ends, that means that her story, quote unquote, the little progress markers, can't proceed, and you won't get whatever ability the card has. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad, depending on what you're going for. I'm just gonna keep progressing it because I don't think I've gotten far in her story for that support card. There's not a whole lot going on here. We're gonna rest. Ooh, 5-stack on whip. Oh no, she's bad. We need to pick that up. Go have fun, girl. Live your best life. Oh, it's the claw machine. Claw machine time. Let's see, my little snowscape. Stamina plus 10, wisdom plus 10. Stamina or wisdom? Let's do stamina since we gotta round that out a bit. Oh, it wasn't the claw machine. You love doing those, but you're so bad at them. Your spatial awareness is fucked. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at them either. Stamina is at a 3-stack. Nothing else is bopping, so that way we get at least one orange going.
コースを
Wit is looking good. I gotta remember that we gotta do speed though. Yeah, I'll pump more into speed.
始めますね。
We've got the first event
いつでも
or
走
super
れ
peak.
ます。
And we have a rainbow for power, a rainbow for speed. Right now we want to do speed.
慣れ合うわ
It
けじゃ
is good
な
that
い
we're getting rainbows for power though. We can jack that up.
体が重い。
Definitely have to rest here. Unless, no. And then the next one we have to race. Yeah.
走ってきてもいい。
Any skills? That's a no.
少しずつ実力。
注目の一番人気。
これで満足はで
Fourth
きません。
place. By a neck. Fifth favorite. What was the odds on me? Number one favorite? Yeah, I just got unlucky then. That's fine. I just gotta win the hopeful stakes.
注目の一番人気。
これ
There we go.
が私だけの景色。
Problem solved. Nice and rested.
今日はどんなこ
Okay, we've cleared the first hurdle for achieving the fans. Now I can kind of balance out and make sure that I get the trainings done. So everyone's at orange. Starting with some more wit
あり
here.
ます。 なんだか体
Power or more speed. Power's at a 3 stack, so I might do that.
共同ミッションを開始します。
This one can go either or, let me see. Stamina or speed and wisdom. Yeah, stamina, because I want to round out the
いい
stats
風。
a little bit. We got a speed one. Might as well.
慣れ合うわけじゃないからね。
One more turn into the Yayoi show. I gotta make sure I am not gonna miss the derby this time around. Oh, but first is the Satsuki show. April.
体が重い。まだ大丈夫。
Failure rate 10. I might as well rest because I don't have any rainbows. This one, the bottom one gives you energy, but we're full up on energy, so we're gonna do power.
レースが楽しみです。
Race day. Focus. Moderately increased performance in snowy weather. What are the odds we get that again? Might as well spend the cash to get final push, because it's pretty good. The general advice though is that if a skill is 180 skill points and it only says
ここ
slightly,
は負けられない
it's not particularly a good bet to take that.
気持ちよかった
Because it's too expensive for something that says just slightly. Statistically speaking, the stat gain is like 0.5%. Oh no, she got slacker.
今日はどんなコースを走れるのか
Oh, these are so good though. Please come to training.
頑張ります
Yay. Okay, now to cure her slacker condition.
体がとても温かい
Oh, nice.
少しずつ実力が身
We have
についているよ
scheduled
うに
race.
感じます
I should do that. Fix her condition, then go do the derby. Although not totally necessary.
あと
Second
もう
place
少しでした
by a neck. That's fine, I guess.
今日はどんなコースを走れるのか
Derby.
いい風
Fix her slacker condition. Nice.
すごく爽や
Okay, now back to training. We'll do speed because Super Creeks is very low.
いつでも走れます
The derby.
注目の2番人
これ
First place, nice.
が私だけの景色
How did I place? By 5 lengths, okay. Nice. Two
今日はどんな
turns
コースを
until the
いい風
summer training. But
走ったらもっと心地
we have
よ
a
い
race, so might as well rest up.
走りでは誰に
Scheduled race.
10番サイレン
これが私だけの景色
7th favorite, huh? That means my stats aren't favorable. Usually by this point I go in all speed, right?
なんだか体が軽い
Thing is, we're not doing too bad actually. We'll pick up
始め
power.
ますね
For this and the next summer camp, I'm gonna focus on power, speed, and wit. Yeah, it's a rainbow, so we'll do that. And then for the next two, we'll just do wit training then.
体が
I could do rest, but I'd rather get more wit out of this. Yeah, because it's 23 and 25. I'll just take an extra dose of wit. Can I do it? No, nothing's really going on. Are there any other races I need to pick up? The Japan Cup, right? Japan Cup is in November. Right. Here. In 5 turns. Okay, wit looks good. We only have one more until the race. No other category seems okay. We'll do that. That way we can max out another one. Race day. Still no sign of the golden ones, huh? We want homestretch haste. And I guess focus. Calm in a crowd would be good too. Just so like if I get surrounded I can recover stamina, but it's not super beneficial. I'll choose focus so I can mitigate any late starts. Okay. Everyone to win. Nice. Okay, we're locked in. Japan Cups is coming up in a few turns. Max speed. I could start working on speed again. Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll rest. Unless... No, no double rainbow. Damn, sleep deprived. Damn, I gotta rest again. There we go. Oh, schedule race already. Japan Cup. Number 1 to win. Nice. That should give us all the fans we need. Now I can focus on running and training. Speed again. Yeah. Yeah, let's do wit. Just because we need the energy in case we run into like a rainbow event. We need to visit, get the energy. Everything's maxed here. I could start training up more power because we need to level up the training facility for power. That way we get more out of the training. Here we go. New event for the power support card for Mihono Bourbon. I'm at the school store when my attention is caught by an Umamusume standing in front of a shelf. Error. Unable to complete current operation. Reanalyzing current situation. What's wrong? The other day, Rice recommended I try the special carrot buns from the school store. She requested my review of the product, so I came to purchase the product in order to complete this task. However,
失敗しました。
the commodity in question completely sold out. It seems I failed to conduct enough prior research on this bread. When I inquired with a store employee about the item, I was informed that it is a very popular product that regularly sells out quickly. In addition, I was able to verify the date of the next shipment. The problem now is formulating the strategy for when the time comes. Ah, I have to choose. Okay, let me look it up. Orders must be followed. The top one gives focus, which we already got, so we don't need that. Bottom one is speed and skill points, so we'll do that. Get in line right before store opens. Make a break for it during lunch.
了解しました。
Understood. Analyzing probability of success with my current capabilities.
試行中。
Calculating predicted traffic based on current information. Creating route. Predicting running speed from latest records. Updated calculations complete. Potential success of operation confirmed.
感謝いたします。
The effects of my most recent speed enhancements have proved beneficial. Your wise words of advice are much appreciated. Yeah.
いつでも走れます。
How to
もちろん
get a food item that sells out quickly. I mean, assuming you can camp out early, right? Sometimes you can't, though. So you gotta book it. Wit. We got another speed here, though. Our power ones are maxed out, so eventually we will get a rainbow on them. I just gotta pray. There we go. My prayers have been answered. Wit looks not bad though. But we'll take the power.
効果的に鍛えていこう。いい風。
Eat again, double rainbow, nice. 9% failure rate though.
やるわよ。
Got it.
戦闘の景色。
Very nice. Still no gold skills though. Yeah, I mean, might as well pick up Calm in a Crowd, just in case.
レースが楽しみ。
Oh wait, I didn't do it. Confirm. Nice.
気持ちよかった。
I think it's at 4 lengths too, so that's a considerable distance. We're low on energy. Might as well rest up. Inspiration time.
体がとても温かい。いい風。
We should get more energy just in case we get a rainbow. Another event. One night when I go to check the track conditions. Heavy boots, I guess? I hear metallic clanging coming from somewhere. I look in the direction of the sound and see Mihono Bourbon running.
分析中。
Task concluded. All conditions within acceptable parameters. Load increase confirmed to be safe. Optimal weight calculated at. As she stands there after her run, I glance at her feet and see what look to be extremely heavy weights tied around her ankles. What are those?
マスター
These are custom-made ankle weights meant to increase resistance during training. I have a choice to make. They look super heavy, or they're kind of noisy for this late at night. Either energy minus 10, but stamina plus 5 and power plus 15, or energy plus 10 and wisdom plus 5. We want that stamina though. Yeah, they look super heavy.
いえ
The weights pose no issue. Based on previous assessment, doubling this load will still fall within acceptable range.
失礼します
I will continue to calculate the most optimal mass limit for me. Goodbye. I watch Mihono bourbon as she runs off with ease despite having adding more weights to her ankles. I do love the robot girl. Cyborg robot girl. She's not an actual cyborg, but she kind of plays that one. Wit? Yeah, there's still no rainbows, so it should be wit.
頑張ります今日はどんな
There we go. Power?
効果的に鍛え
Power up. We're already at 600 or 700 speed, which is about what the NPCs had.
走りでは誰にも
Power again or double rainbow. Yeah, it even gives me more power than doing the power training.
やるわよ合体魔法
That was a 2% failure rate, by the way. After losing the 1% earlier, I'm kind of worried now. Again, we are resting up before the race because then it's summertime. Dang, still no golds, huh? I guess fast pace? Or should we start saving up for the eventual time we get a gold? Nah, I'm gonna do it. Then afterwards, if we do get a gold skill, I'm just gonna, like, save up for that, because we've picked up quite a few skills.
必ずこの目で見てきます
Yeah. Second favorite.
これが
We got it though.
私だけの景色
And beat our second place by 6 lengths. So we are getting the speed and the power. We are able to do it. Feeling confident that this is going to be the run. In fact, I need it to be the run because then I can I can end the stream after having robbed all of golden ships money. Why is there no horse named Golden Week?
なんだか体が
Considering Japan has a Golden Week, right? I can train up Super Creek for the stamina. I do need it at like 700. Oh, but I have 400, right? 400 plus 400 is 800, so stamina-wise, we're good for URA career. And I just gotta bump everything else up. Yeah, we'll continue according to plan. We're gonna bump up speed and power.
行きます準備はできています共同ミッションを開始します
We'll do wit, I guess. Do wit. Unless I want to take the risk. 13% failure times 2 is 26. And we'd be gaining 33 power for the double rainbow. This is one of those make or breaks, huh?
効果的に
Nice, I got it.
体が重い
Oh boy, and then take no, I can't even take wit because I'm super low on energy. Alright, Take a load off, girl. Hit the beach, you know, relax. Alright, very good training, I think, despite not having been able to make all 4. This one again. Either energy or stat gain, I think. Energy plus 10, mood up, but we're already at max mood. So speed and straightaway add up. I don't know if we picked up straightaway add up already. I feel like we have.
走りでは誰にも負け
Oh no, we have it here. Nice.
走ってきてもいい
Okay. Power. We're gonna do it because it's a rainbow.
効果的に鍛えていこ
And I think this is the last race before we go to the finals. Oh no, there's 2 more. The Penna shows the last one. Speed. We've got a lot of failure rate, but it's the last one before a race, so we gotta do it
頑張ります
just to eke out that little bit more.
先頭の景色
Okay. I wanna get straightaway add up, so I gotta save for that.
足がか
う。注目の一番人気
Nice.
気持ちよかった
By 7 lengths. We're getting close to distance.
レースが楽しみです
Anyway, adapt. Because why not?
先頭の
5番人気は
これが
Number 5 to
私だ
win.
け
What the
の
hell?
景色
I still won by 7 lengths though. Is it because they perceive my stamina to be low? Or should my speed be more up? Now, the last time I had maximum speed but not enough power. So I should do power. 15% though. I'm already at 450 wit.
体が重い
So it's not going to be wit that's going to be bringing us down here.
走ってきても共同
I'm going to go all in on power here.
少しずつ
Double rainbow, nice.
効果的に鍛えていこ
Level 4 unique skill. This one gives me, because it's a rainbow, it gives me to power and speed, so I might as well do that. And then I'll take the last one on wit, I suppose.
Mm.
35% failure rate. I could take wit, but I'm gonna rest so that in between the qualifiers I can pick up another skill or another training session. Wet conditions, moderately increased performance on good soft heavy ground. Snowy days is a guts increase. Velocity on a straight. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We beat Rice Shower by 5 lengths. The fact that we're getting like a lot of distance is really positive. 11, it gives me 12. Yeah, might as well start going in on the speed if it's gonna also increase power. Wet conditions? Might as well, right? It says increase the power. On the off chance it rains or snows. Nah, it's firm. Ah, second place. Come on, baby. I'm gonna use my clocks for this. I need to win these. There we go. Man, it's still a struggle. Last training session will be power. That's gotta be enough, right? Oh, wet conditions. Already did that. Go with the flow. I guess. There's not much skills I can pick up anymore. How many skills do I have? Dang, that's 10, 11 skills. Just because I couldn't get Swinging Maestro or Professor Corners or whatever. Oh, I was gonna do I was gonna watch the final race, but I was so worried. I just hit next. She won by 5 lengths though. And we got Legend. We did it. We won. Can I watch a replay from here? No. Alright. Yeah, we won by 5 lengths. So, let's fucking go. Let's go. And of course, we have to top it off by watching the Umamusume concert, right? Alright. Get your glow sticks ready. Oh god, hopefully I don't hit skip as I'm trying to put down my controller. Umamusume. Umamusume. Subidachi. Umamusume. 3, 2, 1, fight! Yeah! So almost my turn now! I don't know if this is Japanese or English. Hey! Double scarves! What about my race weight? Waffles! Bagels! Relapse! Okay, hey! What? I need to go fight. Fight. Mirachi. Umapion. Umapion. Sugirachi. Umapion. Sunny each fight. Sunny to go fight. Sunny to fight. Yeah! I'm right there in the front row. Oh, okay. Normally it's not that hard. I swear, it's not that hard for me to win the URA finale. I can usually clutch that dub. But because this is gold chip mode, I guess it is a bit harder. But yeah, we got it. What a nice way to wrap things up here. What can I do? I could max out that one, but we already got that. We'll do this one. I was here! Yeah. 5 hours in, and we have finally taken every penny from Gold Chip. I gotta look at the event here. We already got that one. We already got that one. Yeah, let's go. Damn, I don't even know what to pick up. Lucky 7, why not? You have so much skill points when you don't waste them. Well, not waste them. When you don't have gold skills to use them on. That's so funny. All right, let's see how she turned out. I'll still B+ rank, huh? All right. 2-star power, which is okay. We got 3, 6. We got 13 skills. Which actually might make her good for team racing. If it weren't for her stamina being low, I think. Legendary Diva. What's her stamina at? 500? Yeah, her stamina is low compared to how you usually do it for other races. I do have stamina recovery, so maybe. The important thing here is this right here. You have reached the bonus reward limit. You will no longer earn bonus monies. Any rewards beyond the limit will be discarded. That's a clippable right there. Alexa, clip that shit. How do I... Oh shoot, okay. I gotta select you and then I gotta move you over here. Somewhere, right? Because it's like on top. Oh, you know what? I'll just do print screen. Fuck it. Print screen. Paint. And pray that paint loads on another thing. Because the thing, what I did is, Oh, actually I can just do this. Hopefully I didn't mess up the viewing on the stream. I have the game pinned so that it like is on top always. The problem is where'd it go? Where'd it go for real? What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. Screenshot get. I will post this to Twitter. To Twitter it will go. You have reached the bonus reward limit. You will no longer earn bonus monies. The wallet has been emptied. Gold Shi is now broke Shi. Feels good, man. Can I get a... Alright. Yeah, dude. Look at look at my money. I have 1,005,000. Or I'm 1,500,000. Feels really good. That's so much. Yeah, that's all Gold Chip's wallet right there. Before this I had like 100,000 maybe. So thank you once again, Gold Chip, for giving us gems, giving us all these rewards. Blessed be her. So generous with her wallet. Oh, I do have 2 stacks of race points, so I might as well do that. Yeah, I'm sitting pretty with the money. I mean, if I have to upgrade stuff, it's all gonna burn through so fast. But you know, at least I have somewhat of a buffer. Spam. No, Urara. I really should do an Urara run just so I can have her at B+. She's like my only C on the team left. We were to get that dub, nice. Urara is the cutest little horse girl. She is must protect. I will not accept any Urara slander. Oh, we lost that one. No, Urara. Alrighty then. We're in retention range, so that should be fine. Wait, did they reset? No, daily races is still at 0. Okay. Let me check the special missions again. Okay, I've cleared that one. Special missions for Gold Chip. I still have to get a bunch of races. Obtain fans. Oh, obtain fans with Gold Chip. Oh. For 12,000 support points, huh? That's a tall order. Then again, we have until the 22nd, which is next week. Next week, Friday. And if you do all the missions, you get 150 gems. Which is, it's okay, but you have to do a whole lot to get there, right? I'd rather just scoop up these as many support points as I can. Between then and now. Dang, okay. How much does each one recover? Restores 30 TP. And how much do I need for a race? It's like 70, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That about does it then. We've accomplished our mission.
アンコールに設定する
Um,
とても気持ちよく起きられる
not much to it. Oh, archive? I got some stuff in archive.
名鑑レベルが上がると報酬
Oh, just the events I did, yeah. Really wish it would highlight which ones are new, because the new gold lettering kind of blends in. Okay. Yeah, that about does it. Insane runs. I did like 5 runs this session,
風を切る
each run taking me about an hour. Wild, but accomplished my goal. I am now full of money. Very nice. I'm stretching, hold on.
景色こそが特別だと思っていました
Okay. Very nice. Very nice session. Thank you for those that did stick around the entire 5 hours. It was a bit of a ride. I'm glad I got to finish on a high note.
続くといいですね
And
雨の
yeah.
中だと体が冷えて長時間
I don't know
走れません
when the
ね
next time I'll stream some more Uma. I do want to stream more Uma. Just cause, and especially like during events and stuff, as I'm like, come on, I need this win, baby. like a true degenerate gambler.
すると
Um
すぐにでも走り出したく
so
な
I
っ
guess
ち
I
ゃ
gotta wait for the next event, you know, and for it to come to down to the wire to me to clear event missions and get rewards and stuff like that. That's usually where I operate the best at for this game.
服を着るというのは
The other thing I suppose I could do with Umamusume is I have not done a lot of story for my horse girls. Where do I go for that?
おトレーニングか
Trainees. So I have all these ones. And I've only done runs for Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Team Opera O. I did 1 gold chip run. I've done 1 vodka run, 1 Daiwa run. I've not done her. I've not done Prez. I've not done Vice Prez. I've not done Mayano. I did 1 King Halo run, I think, or 2. I have not done Meiji Orion. I've not done the Scientist Girl, or any of these ones. I've done Sakura Bakshi no though, and I did like 1 Haru Urara run. Not done this girl. I've done Nice Nature. So there's a few girls here that I've not done runs on. So not only have I not done their career mode story, like their story missions, I've also not done
おトレーニングか
what is it?
アラーム音は
Where do I go for that? Story? I have not done the main story. You'll see here, chapter 1. I've only done I have not done the race. I guess I could do that at some point. So I've not done the chapter 1 of the main story. And then for all these girls that I've
とて
gotten,
も興味深いですね
I have not done their stories either. So that's a lot of the main story I have to do. You need to do a lot of the main story too, yeah. I'm so focused on racing, you know, and there's already so much story in the career mode racing story
私も
for each horse
自
girl.
信を持ってこの
That
走りを貫けます
It's just a lot to take in. So maybe I might have to make a stream dedicated to me just burning through story. Because, like, you know, for this stream, I'm like, I could just grind off stream. But if I have to stream a game and then go offline for 5 hours to grind through the game, I'll basically be up until like 5 a.m. It's crazy.
人にもらったお守り
So maybe I can motivate myself by doing a stream where I just cover all the stuff over here in the story section and be able to
今までのイベントを振り返りますか
be able to do all these.
素敵な思い出振り返ってみませんか
Because I
今までのイベントを
think I just
振り返
ran
り
through, I
ますか
skipped through the event stories too. So I gotta watch those, even though the event stories are kind of based on season 1 and season 2 of the anime. And I have seen those, so yeah, I'm gonna cover all this in like a special Umamusume episode, you know. I'll do my dailies, I'll do one career mode, and then the rest of the time I'll just be grinding through main story. Cause main story gives you gems too, right? So my goal is to come up here and get what is it, 30,000 gems, 30k gems to be able to do pity pull. So I can have that ready for the next time I do have to do a pull. But yeah, that's enough yapping. I'm all set. I'm happy with my monies. I can go away having won, basically. That wraps up my streaming week. I'll see you guys starting next week on Monday, hopefully. If I do go live, I'll make sure to notify you guys through my Twitter @EagleVTuber, all one word. Let me just double check that. Yes. Sometimes like my Twitch is like Eagle_VT, right? So I gotta make sure I have the right one. Yeah, @EagleVTuber on Twitch. That's where I post my go live notifications. For you guys who are in the Eldenwood Discord, I do post a go live there as well. But yeah, hopefully on Monday. I won't say anything just because, like, in case things go sideways, you know. So that's when I post a go live to confirm that for sure I'm gonna be streaming. But yeah, next week I'll see you guys. I'm trying to think if I have anything coming up that would prevent any of that. I don't think so. So that's pretty much it. Hope you guys have a lovely weekend, and I will see you guys in the next one. This has been Eagle, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye bye.